Howdy, folks. How's everyone doing today? Nearly on time today. Let's see. Okay, let's get this up in the chat. If anyone is interested, there is the link. All right. How is everyone doing today? Hello. Oh, boy. All right, let's get some stuff listed. Okay. So who is online, who is not? I think it's just me right now. So I'm just gonna get started listing. So what is going on, folks? I'm still not used to getting up this early in the morning. Getting there though. Slowly getting there. It is New Year's Eve. It's most likely where there's nobody here. Does everyone have a day off, or is everyone working, or what's everyone doing? It kind of feels like a regular day to me because, I don't know, I'm just doing the same old stuff. I will be at the post office. It's a good thing, actually. I need to double check the post office hours around me. Open and be closed. What's going on? Hey Tommy, how's it going, man? I saw a bit of your not show yesterday. I hope you got things worked out. I didn't see the end of that. Okay. All right, so today my post office has regular hours, it looks like. I think. No, they're closed, actually. The post office is closed today or closed tomorrow? I don't know. Post office holidays. Yeah, seems stable. 10 minutes turned in a 4-hour not show. Well, that's awesome, man. People are having fun in the chat. I was there for a while, so. All right, Leroy is on the way. So Friday is a holiday. I don't even know what day it is. It's Thursday. So today the post office should be open. My post office closed at 12 on New Year's Eve. I wonder if they closed early today as well. Post office hours, Sacramento. According to what I'm reading online, they're closed tomorrow, the 1st. They should be open today. According to Google, 2021 holidays, Friday, January 1st. Yeah, the last holiday is Christmas Day of this year, so they should be open today. Mr. Leroy, how's it going, man?
Good morning. What's going on?
Not much. It doesn't feel like, yeah, today is New Year's Eve. I don't know why it doesn't feel like New Year's Eve to me at all. This is kind of weird.
I don't think that gentleman over there, I don't think he went to sleep yet.
Tommy? No.
Yeah, because he was supposed to be on a test, and I woke up last night, and I was like, oh, what do you mean I missed Tommy and Tracy? I was all mad. I wasn't throwing stuff, but I was mad. And then all of a sudden, I dozed off. I woke up. I got something to drink. He's still on. So I stayed up for a while. I wasn't in the chat. I just stayed up and listened to them for a while, and then went back to sleep.
That was awesome, man. They were making music yesterday. They had like reverb going on and all this stuff.
Oh, really?
They got it figured out, though.
Really?
They had more people in show chat than I've seen in most people's chats, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah. No, they had, when I was looking, it was climbing. It was like 35 when I was looking.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was annoying them, so I stopped commenting because they were really trying to figure things out.
That's what I do sometimes. Like, I feel like I'm like joking around and like I'm like trying to interact, and then I'm sometimes like, I need to just back out because I don't want to like get them mad or.
Yeah, because they were trying to figure out the sound and everything. That can be really frustrating. I think I've barely ever done any videos on my own. I did one, I want to say a week ago, 10 days ago. I was just doing a Just Soul video. I did the whole thing 30 minutes. And I tested the sound. It worked. But then when I went to go and listen to it, it sounded like, you know, you ever seen listen to his, like, whenever he talks to adults, it's like wah 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 wah. That's what it sounded like. It was just like nothingness. There was technically sound, but we couldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
No,
people don't realize that guy is. I'm not gonna geek out right now, but that guy is full of so much knowledge. Tommy is. He was saying stuff like I'm from Rhode Island, and Tommy is not far from where I grew up. Maryland's not that far, or Delaware. And he was talking about a place that when they first came out, you wouldn't probably know it. It's called Max Sold. And it was not saying it was one of the first, but it's like an online auction facility that they built from Canada. They created in Canada. There's a lot of them in Canada. And what they do is they buy estates. They do just like in a state place, but they do a lot of online. And that place, when they first came out, I was killing it. I was going into houses buying like whole garages for like $130. Nice. And like nobody was bidding on it. Yeah, he said we were killing it, the stream. Nobody else was bidding. Then people started catching on because they do it more in lots. So they'll do like the whole kitchen lot. Then they'll do like the one whole closet. Then they'll do like everything on the workbench, everything under the workbench. And man, I miss that place. But they're not down here. They're not down this far. They have some in Virginia. I haven't really looked at the site. I used to religiously be on Max Sold.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they don't do that as much anymore. They just, not anymore.
I think they probably do. I don't look on the site because I can't go to an auction.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And I don't know how their policies change with COVID. But they were like ahead of the game in a sense.
Yeah, they probably changed majorly with COVID. All of the auctions have.
Yeah, but they was you bid online and you pick up in person anyway.
Yeah. That's
what their normal operation was. Yeah, people don't respect. People research Leroy. That's crazy how much out there people.
Yeah, it's so interesting. Like listening to you and you're talking with Derek yesterday about going to auctions and being on the other side of it. I was always on the other side. I was always the guy picking up. I was the guy that people sent to pick up stuff.
Yeah.
So
I've been doing it for a long time. Like when it comes to like sourcing and stuff like that, like I know stuff. I never want to say I know everything because I don't. But I like when I talk to other people that are like-minded in that asset. Yeah. Where like I don't know the whole, like I'm not techie and I'm really bad when it comes to like making videos and all this stuff. I'm gonna get better. Like that's one of my goals for 2021. But like I said, I've been reselling. My best friend for years was Auction Zip. I spent more time with Auction Zip than I did my family.
So you just said you're not techie, but then you just said your best friend was Auction Zip. So a lot of people don't even know what Auction Zip is. So
yeah, no, I'm all right. I'm not gonna take that back because I said what I said.
No, that's a good thing. Yeah. I'm not trying to knock you. I'm saying I think you are. Give yourself a little bit more credit.
Yeah, I'm always tough with myself. But I think that's how I found what do you call it? Max Sold was through Auction Zip because then they started putting Auction Zip before they started charging because they charge the auctioneers now.
Uh-huh.
Before they started charging, they had a really big following because, like I said, it's pretty much like it's what Auction Zip is, right? You have Auction Zip,
yeah,
and it's pretty much any auction house if you have an auction license, you can put an ad on their page. Exactly. I don't know the exact. I don't want to.
Yeah, no, you're right, and it like you can go. I mean, it's all over the country based on your area or whatever. You can look it up by zip code or whatever, So I mean, there's so many auctions.
I would plan trips. Like I used to go to Pennsylvania because of Auction Zip. Like I would literally just wherever I was traveling, I would see where there's an auction, and there's an auction every day. Like I'd be working when I was working in Boston, I'd be like, oh, I got to work nights tonight, and I don't want to work in Boston nights. But then there was in Quincy, there was an auction at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And sometimes, it was like way out of my ballpark and nothing that I really was interested in.
Yeah.
Like we were talking about yesterday, I'm really, really into tools. Does that mean I know everything about them? Absolutely not. But I'm into tools, and I feel that, like, you can still find a lot of these auctions. You got to call the auction house, and be like, they're selling 500 lots, and they're not going to put 500 pictures online.
Yeah.
They're gonna pick and choose what pictures they want.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was saying yesterday, you got to build relationships with these guys.
You do.
You guys got me going all early in the morning.
No. It's good. I mean, okay. Let me ask you this: did you ever pick up industrial equipment too, as well as tools? Because I used to deal with that a lot.
Not big industrial. Pots and pieces.
Okay, because we would pick up all kinds. 90% of stuff, I still have no idea what I was really picking up. I saw the invoices.
Yeah.
Like I remember one time we picked up some industrial size pizza ovens.
Yeah.
I'm talking, these are huge.
Yeah.
I mean, we had to get a forklift. We had to get all this stuff. And we had a tiny little store. I'm going to say at that time it was like 1,300 square feet. Not very big at all.
Yeah.
No roll-up door. It was just a front double door. Just enough to get, you could get a forklift barely in there. So, I mean, just because it was tall, but it wasn't very wide. But yeah, so that's the kind of thing we would pick up a lot. And we'd get them, either palletize them or crate them. Yep. And this one, I misjudged the weight. Each part was like 300 pounds. So combined, it nearly maxed out because of 4 parts. So I was scared at first that, oh no, we're going to go over, the crate is going to crack.
Yeah.
Because generally they want 1,500, 2,000 pounds on a pallet, right? Or a crate. I was really nervous about it. It worked out eventually. We had, double strength. We kind of did a makeshift thing, but yeah, that was the kind of thing we used to do.
But on, like you're saying, on Auction Zip, they have those industrial. Sometimes what I did was, because when I was up there, I had truck, trailer, everything, because I had a landscape business, so I could move whatever I wanted. I had a couple of guys, so I would go to some of those auctions, like a restaurant auction. Mm-hmm. Like if I saw a restaurant and tables and chairs, and sometimes nobody knew the auction was going on. The auctions are during the day for business auctions.
Mm-hmm.
So I would go and I'd pick up like 10 tables and 40 chairs, and I'd take it to the flea market and I'd sell them for $5 a piece. Nice. I sell chairs for $5 a piece. I sell the tables for $15 a piece, and I was making a killing because I was buying the stuff for like $3-4 a piece.
Nice.
And then if nobody took the chairs at the end of the day, I would just give them the vendors, hey, you want a chair? Hey, you want a chair? So I left, my trailer was empty.
Gotcha. I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah. I know what they're worth. I mean, people are paying, $40-50 for a table and $20 to $15. I mean, $30 to $15 for chairs.
Yeah. Yeah. People don't do research. It's crazy how much opportunities out there. People say they have nothing to. Yeah, I agree. Most of what I did on this is, like I said, on the shipping side, we dealt with Auction Zip. We dealt more with like liquidation.com, Dovebed, clear outs, like companies going under, especially between 2008 and I want to say 2012, the worst of it. And you saw a lot of companies going under. That's actually how I got a lot of my equipment for the store. We got industrial sized copiers because we walked into. Do you ever heard of Countrywide? They used to do real estate.
No,
they're not around anymore. I think they went bankrupt in the 2008 crash. And basically walked in. We were clearing them out for some other company, and there were a bunch of copiers, like I'm talking about like wide ones, industrial ones. Yep. And the guy just looks at me and said, "Oh, you're here for the copiers?" I said, "No, actually, it's not on the list. We don't, we're not." He's all, "What do you want those?" I'm like, So I just looked at them, and then I was about to say something. My brother was me. He's all, yeah, he's it. And he just walked in. He's all, yeah, we want those. We're gonna take those. So then we just made a few calls. He sold those within 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, you can
He just
literally
took
call
one.
companies. You can literally call companies. Listen, so this one out of business.
Yeah.
This
You
is what
want
I have. If you're interested for parts and pieces, I don't know much about them. If you're interested, but now there's just so many people in the game.
Mhm.
You know, there's stuff that Tommy's talking about and that I'm talking about that Tommy and I have known about for years, and now people are figuring out, and they think that they've known. You know, they're just there. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not saying like I don't know how to say it, but like I know so much. You know, the old timers would joke around, but like, oh, I know stuff that I forgot stuff that you'll never even know.
There
You
you go.
know, and when people say like, you know, I used to, like I say, I always like when I go to an auction, a good auction house, I give them some money. You know, I give them gift card, whatever. You know, I'm not trying to, but trying to build respect with them. You know, like Derek and I were saying yesterday, some of these auction houses, like they don't want to fly by night. They want you to come often. They want you to go
Yeah.
to all of the sales. Sometimes you just got to go to a sale that you're not even interested, but you'll find stuff. Like I said, they show they sell. Excuse me, they're selling over 500 things, but they only show 100 pictures.
Yeah.
I've gone to auctions where I didn't see a toolbox in sight, and going and like at the end of the auction, I was getting boxes of tools for $5 a box.
Nice.
You know,
I mean, you
and
just have to get rid of it. There's a certain point where it's like, especially if you go to like these clear outs, like I said, my experience is more clear outs. They get like a certain period. They get like 7 days, 5 days, something like that. If they don't clear it out, that last 24 hours, it's literally like, I don't care.
they call it
You
dumpster.
are, just grab it and get it out of here so I can, you know, I get paid. You know, these dub big guys, that's all they want to get rid of it.
Yep.
So, I mean,
I am not working right now.
I don't think the chat for me is working in StreamYard. I'm comparing it to YouTube and it's not coming up.
Okay, Tommy just posted something.
Yeah, the last post I had was at 6:14 my time, which is 10 minutes ago. That's weird. I'm not getting anything in the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, Tommy, you're 100% right about they do. They take pictures of what they think's worth money.
That's weird.
They don't know. They don't know everything. Sometimes they don't even know everything they got.
Hold on, I'm gonna try. That's weird. If I refresh this, I'm not gonna knock you out of here, am I?
If you do, that's okay.
Because, well, no, you're in here already, so I don't think it's gonna knock you out because my chat
Are you leaving the room? I gotta leave the room for a second.
No. It's not that. It's just that I was just no. Go ahead. Do what you got to do. It's just the chat is not updating for me. The last time it said 6:12. No, 6:14. Let's try refreshing this real fast. That is weird. Yeah, comments are not coming through for some reason. I have 0 comments now that I refreshed. Huh. So that, let me try typing YouTube. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. I can see this in YouTube only, not StreamYard. Okay, I don't know what happened there. And I refreshed too. So I have to keep 2 windows open now. It's annoying. Hide current comment. No. Show current comments. Yeah, but I don't see any comments. That's so weird. Kingdom dots in YouTube. Pop out chat. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. The pop out chat.
So since you guys are in StreamYard and you guys are jumping around, there's 2 things that I have questions for.
Yes.
Don't look at me in a weird way, but like I said, when I say techie, I'm real simple. I can get to where I need to get to, but any kind of programming or changing stuff, I just don't know. So on StreamYard, is there a way to eliminate the chat side? So I just
you can hide the chat. There's a button. I'm clicking it right now. I mean, if there was a chat, you can hide it or show it.
Yeah, I have the bar for chat, and I was just wondering, can I remove that?
I think so. When I hover over it, it goes to hide, and you can click on that, and it goes away. I don't know why it's not showing up now. It was showing up until, like I said, about 6:14. When I refreshed, the whole thing went away, but I can see it in YouTube. So there's a disconnect in there somewhere.
Because I see the 3 dots, but I don't think that has anything to do with StreamYard.
Oh, you're on YouTube, I think. Are you on YouTube or you're on StreamYard?
I'm on StreamYard, and then I'm on YouTube for the chat.
Oh. I'm trying to remember what it's like on your end. Yeah, I mean, you can hide it too, I think.
On my end, I just see private, and then I see private chat, and then community or something. Like there's 2 chats here.
Yeah.
And I want to eliminate that so I can make that.
You can either you can actually close that half of the screen, or you can click on hide.
I just gotta find it where I can find hide chat.
Tommy said on your phone, Leroy, there should be a chat bubble. Click the bubbles, and it closes the chat.
Okay, I'm actually on my laptop, Tommy.
Should probably be similar though.
Let's see.
See, right now I've got 2 windows open. I've got YouTube chat open and regular.
Yeah, I got 3, but it's the only thing I see is a StreamYard, and it just says your name, the little duck, and then it says log in, sign up free, private chat, and community comments. And I'm trying to get rid of that section.
Oh, that little part on the right side there.
Yeah.
I said just maximize the video, but the video in bottom right of the StreamYard picture.
I see it. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. I don't know how that's gonna work. That doesn't work. Gosh. Yeah, that gives me. Let's see. All right. Well, I'll play with this at another time. This is where because when I did that, Tommy, what it did, I don't want to keep bothering Tommy, but when I did that, what it did was it just blew it up for the whole screen, and I still need the screen for 3 other.
I sent you a test. I'm testing out the private chat. I can see that.
I can see that too.
You can see that right there?
Yep.
Why is it that the regular chat, did I disable it somehow? There's no way to disable it, I don't think. Guests. Play a sound with guest enter. Guest was authenticate. Nope. Shift videos up for comments. So weird.
Let's see.
I think Leroy was trying to hide the right side. On my right side, it says comments, banners, brand, private chat settings. He wants to hide that section. Okay, I see your comment now. See, that's it. All we have is a private chat. We don't have regular chat. It's so stupid. Oh, well.
I guess.
That's this is annoying.
Yeah.
Can you see?
I don't want to take his. I'm very excited that he's actually in the chat, so I don't want to.
See, they can see. I
I
can
don't
see
want to throw him
myself
away.
typing. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting annoyed by this, but see now all it says is the StreamYard default thing. Let me see. Expand. Makes it full screen. So anything in
And Tommy doesn't even use StreamYard anymore. They use.
I think they use Restream because I saw that yesterday.
Oh, that's cool. What cartoons are you watching? I remember those days. I used to watch cartoons with my daughter, and then she got into the Disney, like what is it, Zoe and all those shows on Disney. Oh, I started getting sick of them so bad. And she would just laugh. I'd be falling asleep because I'd get her on like a Friday night, after working all day, and then I'd pick her up and I'd feed her. I'd get her hair done, or I would do her hair, and then I wake up like 2 o'clock in the morning. She's still watching Zach and Cody or whatever she's watching. I'm like, Bianca, listen, at 12 o'clock, if I wake up in the morning and I see that you're still up, I'm going to shut the TV off at 9. That girl never did it again. At 12 o'clock, she would shut the TV off. I said, if Daddy wakes up and it's 12:01, 12:02, and you're still watching TV and you're awake, I'm going to start shutting it down at 9 o'clock. So she never did that again.
I'm going to shut down mine completely. I'm going to be back in a second. I'm hoping it's just on my end.
Okay.
You can't see any comments at all, can you? Or from StreamYard, or can you?
Mm-hmm.
So you can see it from like Tommy and other people? Just
No, not in StreamYard. Not in StreamYard.
Not in StreamYard.
No, I only see our private chat. Hold on. Just don't hang up yet. Don't switch.
Okay.
Yet. Now I do.
You getting him in StreamYard now?
Yeah, because I just clicked over to
or is that in YouTube?
The comments. No, I'm in StreamYard.
That's weird. All right, I'm going to close my screen and then go. I don't think it will kick you off. You'll still be there.
Okay. Okay. I guess this is YouTube live stream testing part 1 at the end of 2020. Thank you for joining. So, Tommy, I'm trying to get rid of the chat, but if I could get the chat like I just found out how to do, then I don't need to get rid of that section. I just don't know how quick that updates. Because what I normally do, Tommy, is I have YouTube open. I go on top of the YouTube screen and use StreamYard for video, just so it's live. And then I have my other screen open for my eBay while I'm listening and stuff like that. So if I feel comfortable with the private chat on StreamYard being pretty close in timestamp, then I can get rid of the YouTube and just keep the StreamYard. I didn't know this. I've always just saw private chat and never clicked over. This is what I mean, guys. I was a union laborer and a hands-on guy my whole life. So I'm very simple. I've been playing with computers for a long time, but I'm very, very simple. If I do too much, then I get confused.
Nah, you know enough. You just need to know enough to get what you need done. That's the main thing. The heck? Yeah, this is so weird. No comments at all.
You don't have the comments now? See, I do. I just feel that they are not. I feel that they're way behind.
No, see.
Maybe I can scroll.
I'm putting this in the StreamYard. Okay.
Okay.
They're not going. I just put that in there, so I'm saying.
I've seen that.
See, I'm typing in the StreamYard thing right now.
Oh, okay.
But for some reason, they're not going from YouTube into StreamYard.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I felt like I was behind. Because the last comment that I have from Tommy is
6:14.
No, it's 9:14. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I just got your 9:36.
Yeah.
Because you put that in StreamYard.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Oh yeah, Tom, YouTube chat is about 20 seconds ahead. Already can.
I think there's some kind of lag. Maybe there's a lag on StreamYard's end.
Yeah. Look, we're learning. I mean, that's what we're all here for. So you learn from everybody, and that's what I like.
Gotcha. Try typing something in the StreamYard chat. Just type anything.
Hold on, because I don't even have the bar.
Oh, sorry. You minimized it.
I still don't have the bar.
Harry Tornado is live, 6-hour live stream.
Oh, that's it. We're going to lose Tommy.
That's it. I knew something happened. It sucked up all the life out of YouTube.
Yeah. That's something else I've been researching and writing down, who's where and who comes on at what time to try to see what times are hot, what times are slow.
I just try and avoid people's shows that I kind of go on or watch myself. So
yeah.
I mean, other than that, it's difficult. I mean, I don't want to step on anybody's toes.
Yeah.
Not that anybody's watching this anyway, but that's tough.
Yeah, like yesterday, once I realized that Art, Dan, and Mike were on.
Yeah.
Is it Dan? I think it is Dan.
Yeah, it's 3 of them. Yeah. I'm glad you said that. I wouldn't have known. I'm not.
Yeah,
I alert for that.
I was like, all right, I gotta go. And Art is just hilarious. And they just egg him on, and he's like, you know what? And I don't like to call names, but he's like, I'd love to see him and Joey together because Art's attitude, and he's just like mellow, but like he's funny and he doesn't even know it. And Joey's just like off the wall. I don't know if it would match up, but it would be funny to see.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, I've caught their show a couple times. Art, he's pretty funny.
Oh, they just
I love the name. I love the reference, Art Vandelay. I mean, any Seinfeld fans out there, unless it's his real name. Is that his real name?
No, isn't his real name? I don't know.
No, I mean, if not, then that's awesome. That's my favorite show of all time, is Seinfeld. So
I don't know much about that stuff. I
See,
told you,
you're not the only one. I have so many friends that are not even about people that weren't around like in the 90s, but like no, I never got into that show at all. But I'm like, really?
Yeah. Dan is his real name, so it's Dan, Mike, and Joe. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. It's Dan, Mike, and Joe.
Art Vandelay.
Yep.
That's George's fake business. There's a character on Seinfeld called George, and he's always up to no good. And his fake business name is Art Vandelay.
Oh,
he's like a fake businessman, whatever he wants to be.
I never watched
You don't watch TV though, huh?
No. I mean, I'm huge on YouTube right now. Like my whole life is like YouTube.
Yeah.
But TV.
So before YouTube though, what did you watch before YouTube?
Auction Zip.
So you're all business. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm at nighttime. I'll wake up. Like now, I have like Tracy and Tommy to bounce off of.
Well, I'm talking about like say 20 years ago.
No, but I'm saying like before Tracy and Tommy, like I would wake up in the middle of the night and I'm thinking how to extend a pop-up tent, or how I'm going to get new shelving for my warehouse.
So you're a practical person. You're trying to figure out how to get things in your real life. See, I live in the fantasy world of TV, and like, so pre-internet, I was like, I don't know, whatever's a Thursday night lineup on NBC or something like that.
When I moved down here, it was a joke. But when I moved down here, I said, I'm semi-retarded. Retarded. Excuse. I apologize if that offends anybody. Semi-retired. Because like now I get to watch the Steelers. I never watched the Steelers play for 4 games because I just never had the time.
Have you ever seen them in real life?
I went for my 40th birthday and
Nice.
and didn't go to the game.
You didn't go to the game.
No,
Were you tailgated or something?
We didn't make it to the game.
Oh,
We got there on Thursday or Friday morning, and we drove down. My brother Chris and I. It was one of our road trips. My 40th birthday. We saved up from, and the funny thing is, we saved up from reselling. What I did was I would get stuff because I had my union job, so I was making good money.
yeah.
So I took all my reselling money for 6 months. It was like $4,000, and we saved it up and we did a road trip. We rented a Prius. Me and my brother Chris in this little Prius. We rented a Prius and we drove all the way to Pittsburgh. We had a hotel right across the street from the stadium. Not across the street, but you could see the stadium from our window. It was amazing. And we went out the night before because my birthday was that day of the game. My 40th birthday was on the Sunday.
Okay.
So Saturday night we went out, and I'll keep it PG, but we I made it up in the morning, but Chris didn't make it up in the morning. And I went to the facility, walked around, tailgated. Everybody's giving me shots because I said it was my birthday, and got my hat and everything because I wanted to get a hat there. Went back, and Chris was just like a mess still, and I was like, okay. I was like, why don't we just not go to the game because we didn't get tickets, so we were just gonna get them from the scalper.
Gotcha.
So what I was going to do is I was going to wait until just before halftime when they feel like now they're going to lose their shirt because they got 2 tickets and that's it. So now they're going to give them to half price. And the end of the game is what matters for me.
Yeah.
So we just didn't do that plan. But I was very excited. I was very excited to go there.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's many a time. I haven't watched that many games live, but how do you have a blank name? Just an avatar that's fasting. How do you respond? Hey, blank, how are you?
I don't get that. Well, that's
I
okay.
think he's talking to somebody who has a blank name. I don't know. But there's many a time where we go up to in San Francisco, it's Giants and 49ers, not so much Oakland. I didn't really watch I was wondering the same thing. It disappears after I send the chat.
Okay, I was seeing the same thing in the chat. So there's somebody in the chat that has no name, and that's weird.
I didn't even see that. I'm going through. I see Tommy. I see.
Yeah, it looks like a computer.
And I see myself.
It's Michael, aka Southern Geek. He's been on here.
Oh, I see his icon.
We don't. Or I don't.
Really? There's something weird going on today. What is going on? That's Southern Geeks. It's got like a picture of a laptop or something.
Yeah. Well, I see the picture, but I don't see his name.
So weird. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I don't see his name. Now that I think about it, what is going on today? Tommy,
is that one of your? Is that one of your? What do you call it? I now forgot what the word is.
This is weird. Is this a YouTube thing or StreamYard? I'm wondering
that's
now.
On StreamYard. That's on StreamYard that I don't see it.
No, it's on YouTube. It's the same thing. I don't see it on YouTube. I have a pop-up chat.
Trolls. That's it, Tommy. Trolls. I'm not there today, Tommy.
We've been infiltrated. So all 3 people watching have been infiltrated.
All 3. We got 3 people.
So you know what it is? I didn't turn on my extra screens because I told you I have 11 screens watching usually. So I feel like we've got people watching this show. I didn't turn them on today.
You turn them on, so now we only have 2.
I should have done that.
Wise guy.
No, I mean, see, now you got me thinking. We used to go up and do that all the time where we didn't have tickets. Because I told you the reason I got into selling on eBay was to be able to afford sports tickets and concert tickets. Mm-hmm. And a lot of times I couldn't. So a lot of times we would go up there. There'd be like 8 of us, and it's tough to scalp 8 tickets next to each other.
Yes.
So
Yes.
that's why we got, you know, you can get 2, maybe 4. Usually it's like, oh, I'm over here, I'm over there, you know, whatever. So I remember there was one time, actually, ironically, his name was Chris too. I think we went up there to watch something. I don't know if it was a Niners game or it was probably a Giants game. And then, long story short, he disappeared and he woke up in Golden Gate Park the next morning, and he couldn't remember anything. He's like, "Yeah, I woke up face down in the park. I think I was okay, but he blacked out in the middle of the park." I don't even know how he got there. That's nowhere near the Giants Stadium.
Thank you, Tommy. Tommy said he's going to see if he can get some people here.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we really do. And if there's anything, Tommy, that you think that we do or Mo does, I mean, I keep trying to act like it's partly my show and it's not.
This is your show, Leroy. You're the main man.
If there's anything that we could do a little bit better, we'll listen and try to make it better. You know a little bit better than we do.
I'm sure there's a laundry list of stuff we could do.
Oh, better. Yeah, no, I realize that. But I always, you know, sometimes the stuff we're not going to want to hear. But, you know, when you got big brothers in the chat, I always try to say, hey, listen.
Well, I'm always like that. I was going to change my name to Thin Skin Picker because I hate hearing things of any kind, but I'll keep it a reseller niche.
Me too.
You too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
so Tommy's here, so I'm just going to say it. Yeah. So when Tommy first said to me, like, you know, I come off, I'm a tough guy. I grew up tough. I had no choice. And when I need to get tough, I can get tough. And the first time Tommy started seeing me in the chats, and when I get excited, I mean, you'll see it too, my face gets really red.
Uh-oh.
So Tommy started calling me the guy from Slim Jims, like Macho Man. So he'd be like, oh, snap into it, Slim Jim. So I always like I'd go into the chat, hey, snap into it. I faded away from it because I didn't want to keep broken record. But he used to, and one day he said it on the show. He's like, yeah, it's like, you could tell when Leroy's excited. He was on a show and his face was red. I thought he was going to pop. And then I got to know him and I got to see how much they know. And like, then you see stuff, like I said, like he's saying stuff that I knew back in the day and he's bringing it up. And I've listened to, you know, hundreds of hours of YouTube and nobody says certain things that Tommy says that I remember or that I do. And it makes me stay in, you know what I mean?
No, I mean, that's cool that you know, at least when you're going to get excited, you know, kind of how you react. So that's cool. No, I've never seen you get too. See, now you got me wondering, like, if we need to get you all riled up, then let's see riled up Leroy.
Oh, you had riled up Leroy yesterday.
Oh, okay.
You had.
I think it's because you got the light, like it's like right on your face, so maybe it's harder to tell.
Oh, it's red now. But if I take it off, it's just see how dark it is.
You don't have to turn it off. It's just.
Yeah. I saw somebody last night, right? I'm going to throw it out in the chats. I've been looking for I've been playing with lights and not bought. I told you this the other day. Not bought the photo lights with the stands, and I've been playing around with lights for years. And I just like don't really want those big lights hanging around and in the way. And I'm gonna break the stands because I'm 6 feet and I'm like a bull in a china closet. And I just keep saying I gotta get them. I'm smart, like I can makeshift stuff. So I definitely can like make it work to where I don't need the stands and I can hang them from the ceiling because I have the rafters here. And I saw a lady, she wanted 200 for 3 of them, and I looked on Amazon and they're brand new, and you can get them for 220.
She wanted 200 for 3 like lights, just like light stands, or like
the stands, the stands, the light bulbs, and it was too much. But I saw another guy, he wanted $20 each. One of them didn't have the cover over it. Not it had the the big black cover, but the front lens, that soft to make the light a little soft.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that on it. He wants $20 each. I tried to talk him to 35 and him drop it off to me, but he said no. So I still might jump on it. I got a lot going on after the show this week. I got to move my landlord. Then I got to move my wife's father.
Like a move, like the whole thing move, or just parts?
Move. My landlord, I got to move. I got 2 vans, so we'll use both of my vans. Tomorrow, and Saturday morning. I leave here Saturday morning, drive 5 hours to my wife's dad's house, and move his old apartment somewhere else.
Wow. Both that just happened to me on the same couple of days.
Well, she wanted to do it Saturday, but I already committed to the landlord, and
Gotcha.
I don't want to upset him, so I'm like, and I already had it scheduled, so it's not that I'm upsetting him.
So you're going to be driving 5 hours on New Year's Day?
New Year's Day is tomorrow.
Yeah.
So no, Saturday.
Oh, Saturday. Okay.
After I move, though.
Okay. Wow.
So I'm going to move these guys, and we're going to drive down to Let's hold on.
See, Tommy paid like $70 on Amazon for 2 of them, the big box lights.
Yeah.
Trick is to get the ones with the 5 bulbs and put 100-watt 5K LEDs in both. Yeah.
Okay, I got to take a picture of that because
I need to get a better lighting setup. Right now, what I have is I have just a little one. I have the mini thing. My lights are not so great, though. How's it going, Jennifer?
Hey, Jennifer, how are you?
Good morning. So, yeah, I need to get a better lighting setup. When I clean this, I don't think this room that I'm in right now is not great for lighting. I mean, it's okay. It's good natural light when it's dark right now, so you can't see it. But usually if you ever see the streams of light, like I have like a beam that comes across me, that's because I have windows on the whole way, 3 sides of the room, not 4 sides, but 3 sides. So, but when I go into the garage, because it's too cold right now, it's probably like 35 degrees in the garage.
Oh, okay. In my warehouse, it's like 45. It stays between 45 and 50.
If it goes, 45, 50, I could stand. But when it drops, like a couple of days ago, it was like 36, 37. So in here, it was probably like 40. That's a little bit cold for me. 45, 50, I can handle that.
Yep. What do you got? What'd you sell last night? Do you have anything that sold out?
I'm still selling tank tops, which is weird.
What'd you sell yesterday?
Okay, let me go through real fast. Paid and shipped. Not much. I sold some of the stuff I was listing. Remember I was listing those pewter figure metal thingies? I sold one of those. So that went right away. So I need to get the rest of those up. I have like 40 of those or 30 of those. So those look like they're going for like $30 a pop. Mainly shirts. See, nothing interesting. That's why I don't talk too much about what I sell. Because I sell 1, 2, just used t-shirts, tank tops, more Under Armour, like another 5 Under Armour shirts. It's just plain. It says Under Armour in the front. Nothing fancy.
So guess what I sold yesterday?
Did you sell that you sold the big one?
The camcorder.
Oh, you sold that fast?
Yeah, I must have listed it too cheap. I sold the camcorder and I sold the tapes. The tapes sold.
I had a feeling they would.
Yep, because I study that stuff. Like I pay attention. I'm going to be honest with you, because of my disability. I hate saying it, but because of not being able to read and write well, I have to copy all of my headings. So the only way that I list is I go over to eBay and I'll type in, like right now I'm typing in an item.
Yeah.
I'll type in this item and I look and I see what's sold. And then I go sell similar. So I use his whole heading. Like I'll tweak it.
Sure.
But that saves me probably like 8 minutes of listing.
And also what you're doing is you're taking a listing that's actually done. So it's got a history of selling,
Exactly. And so that's how I do every one of my listings. So I don't have to go look for categories. I just type in the name. I take that and then I tweak what I need to tweak. I have my own description. I have my own pitches. I never use anybody's pitches. I never use factory pitches because all my stuff is one.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like factory pictures. It makes it look, then you get that question, do you have that in stock? Do you have that? Because, but I mean, I don't know. I guess you could say the same about anything with a white background. So that's why it's kind of maybe smart that you do a red background too. Later, what you end up putting. Yeah, what did you put as the description for those tapes?
I put exactly what I told you guys online. Hold on 1 second. Let me go over to that. I was just looking at.
Did you put Leroy's home videos or?
Yeah. I put Tommy and Tracy show from 1982. No. I said it yesterday on the live. I just don't remember the exact words. Let me just jump into this eBay account and see.
Yeah.
It's easier for me to do it on the phone than it is for me to do it on the computer. So what I wrote was three of the name of the three TC-30 VCHSC home videos, unknown content.
There you go.
Yeah, I put unknown content 90s, and that's it.
And it wasn't the same person that bought them both, right?
No, I thought it was because they were back to back, but it wasn't.
You know what? They were looking up JVC. Did you have JVC in both of them or something like that, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because the tape's on JVC. The tape's the same.
Oh, okay. Well, those people had presets, so that kind of they were waiting for that stuff to come online. So
yeah,
good for you, man.
And I did them cheap. I actually did them at $5 each.
Okay.
What I sold the tapes for is what I paid for everything. So he sold it to me for I think it was $15. We found. So just the tapes paid for everything. And gotcha. I sold the camcorder, and I think I sold that cheap. I sold that for $30.
Gotcha. That's what I noticed with lots too. A lot of times when you get a lot of like 10, 20, 30 things. You list 2 or 3. Those 2 or 3 will go right away within like 72 hours. And then afterwards, it's slow for the rest of it.
I didn't get the charger and the batteries. I have that here. I didn't list that last night, and I didn't list the bag last night. But like I'm excited because I saw some comps, and some of the comps were like $45, $75 for a whole bunch of everything that I had that I didn't split up.
Yeah.
And I just, like I said, like it's so much easier for me to just put that camcorder, put bubble wrap around it, boom. I can ship that in 2 seconds. To ship a whole bag with everything, of course, it's just one shot.
Yeah.
But that's the way I wanted to sell it, and that's how I chose it, and it ended up working. So I said,
check your Instagram.
Okay. Thanks, Tommy. Tommy, send me your Cash App so I can send you some bless me money. I would too. Tommy doesn't work for super chats.
What's a super chat?
You know what a super chat is? Wise guy. I almost said something else. Thank you, sir. I'll order these on the way to Clinton, North Carolina tomorrow.
Yeah, I think the bulbs make all the difference.
And that set comes with the bulbs, Tommy.
Well, I think he's replacing the bulbs, but yeah, as long as you get the ones with the right bulbs, you're good to go. That's why I need to replace my. Yeah, have you seen some people? Well, you don't need it now, but some people are doing like the walk-in light box thing. It's like 6 foot tall by like 4 feet wide, but that you would only need if you're doing like clothing, I'm guessing, which you don't do.
I have that Hangout board that
yours is good enough.
Yeah,
yours is slick. I like that.
Did you? There was a guy that was on I don't know whose show. He was actually on his own show. He was on Eric's show the other day. I think
Okay,
his name was Tank.
that's a cool name.
And he had similar to like what I have, but he used this fabric that he just takes the shirts, literally throws them up.
I saw that.
Yeah, and it's like they don't stick, but it like clings to it.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean because I saw another video. I'm blanking on who it was from.
He just did it the other day, and then
yeah, I've seen that. It's I know what that is. You get it. They said you get it like Joann's Fabric, any of these fabric stores.
Yeah, and it's more like he said it was like but just with that stuff, it has static. That's the word I was trying to use the other day.
My question, if I would have asked him though, is how heavy can it get? Like, can you put a heavy jacket?
So we tried that. So we tried to put it. He tried to put later on in the day. Later on in the day, he tried to put a he tried to put I think it was like a he tried to put a jacket on there.
Okay.
And it was sliding. But they used the hanger. Okay. Yeah, then he put a hanger on it. And he takes his pictures. I never been in his store, but his pictures look really good. Okay. Just from seeing them on the outside, you know what I'm saying? Like before they're cropped or anything else. Just watching him do his pictures look really good. He does front, back. He switches the arms up and stuff. He does a good job. He pushes a lot of clothes from what I see.
Yeah, clothes. I mean, it's easier to picture them. Like,
put his name in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, clothes are easy to pump out. They're easy to take pictures of. They don't sell as fast though. That's the thing. It's almost like you get them because you can't find anything else, which is not good. So that's why I'm going back to buying. I need to start researching bulk lots. This is the time. Post Christmas until Q1 is when I buy big bulk lots.
No, here's a VCR, the camcorder that I got. The camcorder and the charger. It sold for $14, and mine sold for $30.
See, there you go. It's your pictures, your description, your title.
Yeah. Yep.
That's it. And the fact that you took it, like a lot of people will just kind of go back and forth with the offer thing and like that. You don't do that. You're just gonna get it out of here. All right, what am I listing here?
Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, I only got a half a day. I got a list too. Yeah, so I sold those and just a couple of tools.
No, those are good sales.
Yeah,
that's awesome that you sold it right away though. That's the best.
Both from the same lot.
So they don't sit then at all then.
No. Oh. Good morning, sir. Thank you for joining.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I apologize. I can't. Yeah, the chat is messed up. It's messed up. I can see your comments, but I can't post them in.
Oh, okay.
Chat.
Okay, Tommy. Oh, no excuses. Sorry, guys, my chat's messing up. Guys, don't listen to that.
That's true. I just only want to see my own little icon there.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I apologize for that. Whatever he's talking about.
All right.
Guys, we got our 15 minutes out of the way, or our 30 minutes of chit chat, so it's gonna be a little quiet. So if you want to go see Harry Tornado,
Just advertise for them.
yeah.
He doesn't need my fake watchers.
Yeah.
I'm turning off my monitors. When I get going, I just want to be consistent. I don't want to wake up one morning and then lose 1,000 subscribers. You know, I want to stay consistent. I don't care if I build slowly but surely. Yeah.
I don't want. I mean, of course, I'd love to wake up and have 1,500 extra subscribers, but Tommy doesn't say it enough in his channel. He does say it a lot, but what I'm saying is, he's always telling, like, listen, like all that, it could just go away tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, not saying any particular person, but I just feel that I want to build it up.
I agree with you.
I mean, if I was Jennifer and I had all the contacts she had, she'd probably get 2,000 subscribers in 24 hours.
Oh, I think I see somebody.
Oh,
what's going on, Eric? How's it going, man?
Hi, Mr. Radio Shack. Day 3, huh? Nice. You'll have it all out today.
Everything else is pretty much sold off to other people.
Nice.
We're not going to talk much. You're coming in a little choppy, but I don't want to lose you because I want to hear about this. So
yeah, it's a little bit kind of like
it's choppy, broken up. But keep talking. Don't change it because I want to hear what you're saying.
Yeah, so I have 3 other resellers that kind of came in on this deal. So I went in first and cherry picked and kind of got what I thought was good. Now I'm kind of going for the second tier stuff that is multi-quantity. And there's a ton of music in there that we've got a guy that's going to get all of it and pay up like one big deal. And this plays. But that's it.
They said Tommy said he thinks you're using something from the Radio Shack. Yeah, he's on one of the flip phones, Tommy. Yeah, he's gonna. How many people? Okay.
It might be StreamYard. StreamYard does that. Whenever I come in, I have to log in and then log out every time nearly.
What about now?
Oh, you're good.
Perfect.
You're good.
Yeah, that's good.
You're good.
Yeah, I think it was just my Bluetooth that was making it kind of odd. Hold on. Put the phone back in the holster so I don't kill nobody out here.
How many pages do you think you got?
Pagers? Probably 25, 30.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think they're big dollars, but I just think that's the coolest thing.
Yeah, I think they're anywhere from like $15 to $30.
Oh, that's
I don't know
good.
if you can even make them work anymore or not.
Yeah, doctors still have them.
Dude, hey, I'll tell you something crazy that I found in there. So, do you know what a compact digital cassette is? Like digital compact cassette?
I'm going to say no.
Okay, so there's this audio. It was only out for a short time. It's digital compact cassettes. They have like a piece of metal they almost slide in like a diskette. You need a special player for it, right? So I found in that stuff I scooped the other day in the Radio Shack Museum a digital compact cassette, Nirvana, Nevermind.
Oh, nice.
I can only find one on the internet, and it's listed for $450.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm looking at these right now. They're going for a lot.
Eric, did you
Yeah,
end up?
look, that thing is like or it's DCC, I think it's what they're called, DCC.
Yeah.
Digital compact cassette.
Eric,
Yeah,
did
so
you end
check
up?
that. There's only one on eBay, but that's the only one I can even find on the internet for Nirvana.
Wow, I can see a Whitney Houston brand new, or 3 Whitney Houston, $800. They took a best offer.
Yeah.
For DCC.
So that Nirvana in any genre of music is pretty good. That's their first, 1992 smells like Teen Spirit, like it's 91, 92 release, I think is what it is.
Yeah.
The one with the naked baby on the front.
Yeah.
Hey, the other thing I found in there that's cool is there was these slot music, Billboard 100 slot music. It's made by SanDisk. It's actually little, basically memory cards that had 1,000 songs on them, and it's nothing but a card. And those things sell for $100 a piece. So I have like 9
Wow.
of them. So
That's awesome.
To say, that's something I didn't even know, man. I was just grabbing it off the shelf. Like, you know how, if you guys watch much with me picking, I'm just like, if it's a lot, dude, I'm just grabbing it.
Now, did you end up getting the Radio Shack museum display? Did you get everything in it, or did that go?
Yeah, most of it. Some guys had got that last day. I don't know if the owner took some of that or what, but that AM/FM 8-track player was gone, which that's the one I really wanted. It was in the box, but brand new sealed. So, but that was gone. I don't know if he pulled that or what, but when I went in there, I did get most of it. He said about half that stuff don't work, but that's where I got those compact, the digital cassette disc thing. So yeah, there's still cool stuff in there. He's actually showed me some other stuff that I don't know what it would end up selling for. Like there was a little build your own robot kit that's like $250.
Yep.
Like I ended up pulling some pretty good stuff. Like and then the rest of it, I've got some that are like $15, $20 items, but I've got like 30 of them. That kind of stuff.
Nice.
So, yeah. I'm riding around right now with a bunch of cable, like in the car. I got a guy in there that strips wire. So I was like, bro, if you want, like, I can hook you right up. So, there's tons of that speaker cable, coaxial cable, all that stuff in there.
Make sure you look some of that up, because some of that cable is still worth some money, Eric.
Yeah. I was gonna look up. I mean, I know that there's like speaker cable in there.
Yeah,
for that stuff. That's really good.
because you got to remember, most of that stuff that you have is probably like 15 years old, I think. And
Yeah.
and those older cables, because sometimes the older cables, I'll see them at like estate sales, and I'll list them, and like a lot of audio guys that make these subwoofers and stuff, they want the newest stuff, but some of them will go with the older stuff to make their vehicle look like it's still older.
Yeah, I
actually
got a big subwoofer out of there. It's like a 12-inch. It's a big one. You can use the magnet on that thing to lift a car, I think.
Hey, Eric, I don't know if you can see the chats. Tommy asked.
I can't see it.
Tommy asked if you wanted, Eric, could you have bought it all?
Yeah, I could have, but there's a lot of stuff there that I mean, like you're talking about them little. He ended up selling the big electronic components thing, that has like all the little diodes and stuff. When you go in Radio Shack, they have that thing that has all the drawers.
Yep.
I could have got it, but I honestly didn't want to fool with all of it. That's why I kind of went in there and cherry picked what I thought would be good, had higher movement, and we've bulk sold some of it too.
You should have called Tommy and me. We would have came down there and cleaned house.
I got you. Well, dude, there's stuff. Well, there's a couple local resellers here, like that are friends of mine. So we ended up kind of just going in on it together because I really didn't know what I was getting into. And then knowing, there's a lot of $2 and $3 items in there.
So if you got another one of these deals tomorrow, would you do it by yourself, or would you go in with somebody again?
I would go in with somebody, to be honest, because I can only process so much stuff myself.
Yeah,
this. That's the other side of it, is trying to think about how much space I have, how much I can actually process. Like I've listed like 5 totes of this so far. So basically, I'm going over here every day, loading up. Because here's the other side of it. What I offered the guy and what we've agreed to do is we're cleaning the whole place out.
Yeah.
So my local thrift here that I talk about all the time, Dare Challenge, that rehab center that I work with and teach over there once a week, they're involved in this as well. So we're kicking them some money on that as well, so that they'll come over and help us load all the racks and haul all that stuff off.
And you haven't I know you haven't put no videos out yet, so you haven't said what you paid for it yet. I don't want to know, but when you do, just
disclose that out to YouTube, because there's some guys that involved in it that really don't want. The owner seemed like kind of a private guy.
Okay.
So I was I'm trying to be respectful of him. I'll just tell you this: I've literally got pennies on the dollar on everything.
Okay.
I would feel comfortable. I didn't pay over 50 cents per item. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Nice.
Well under that.
And you got 8 items.
Do I?
You got 8 items, right?
Yeah. The other thing that's crazy is a lot of that stuff is so small that a tote of it is insane.
200-300 items.
Yeah. So it's kind of wild, man.
It's like you said with the pages. I mean, I don't know what you paid. I have thoughts of what you could have paid, but I'll tell you right now, I feel that between the pager box and the box with the track phones, you probably at least got half your money back.
Yeah. I mean, I've got 2 or 3 items that I can sell and be in profit.
Nice.
Let's just say that.
Nice. Yes. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It's one of those things that don't come along often. Hey, I will tell you this, man. If you guys spot any Radio Shacks out in your area, what has happened with this guy is he actually had a music store here as well. And so he's retiring. And he was a franchisee. So he's on this he's on Radio Shack for 40 some years. So there's a lot of other stuff going on here that isn't normal, but he definitely had a lot of stuff in here. I remember he bought a music store on top of this thing, so there's all these records and CDs in here.
When you get the pages,
somebody else.
When you get the pages listed, if you haven't listed them yet, can you let Tommy and myself know? Tommy would like to know when you get the pages listed.
Yeah, I'll do that, man. I'll do that for sure. And actually, dude, I mean, I am putting a series of videos together. I just hadn't had time to edit. I've shot one already. Basically, my first day, about half of what I've picked out, I just went through it item by item and showed everybody what's on there. And then I'll probably have 3 or 4 videos to get through it all.
And those flip phones, do you have any of them with the original box, including the pages? Do you have any of the pages with the original boxes?
I don't have the pages with the original box. All the phones are in the box.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
That helps
they're all
a lot.
them, track phones and Net 10.
But they're worth money still.
Yeah. I was talking to the guy about it. He said that he didn't know what the date was on some of them, like if you'd be able to activate them. But I mean, I saw some of them on eBay, like that are selling the same thing. Like some of them are like $30, some of them are only like $10 or $15. But like I said, I've got pennies on this stuff, so even
Nice.
$10 or $15 is not going to be, it's not going to be that much.
You know where some of that, some of those pages and some of those phones are going to go overseas.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, there's some stuff you can. Those old phones like that, man, you could manipulate it if you know what you're doing. Like you can make them work no matter where they're at. Like it's one of those things.
I want to say thank you for coming on the show and giving us the inside scoop on that deal.
Yeah, I saw you in here, man. I know you're curious about the Radio Shack stuff. And then I saw
because I've been messaging you on the side, just making sure you're okay, and
I'll be honest with you, dude. I am sore as all get out from the past.
That's what I was worried about. I'm like, I don't want nothing to happen to Eric.
Because I'm like, dude, I've been like moving stuff. See, because our agreement with this guy is basically he don't have to lift a finger. We're gonna go in and take care of the store, like clean it out. He's an older dude, so like we've been taking apart displays and doing all that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
So he had a lot of that stuff sold, but it's still one of those things that's like, dude, there's a lot of work going on here.
Oh yeah.
But like today, I got my boys coming, the guys from Dare Challenge, so they're gonna bring the crew over here. So that'll be more of a supervisor role for me. Like, hey, this needs to go. I've got about maybe 3 more totes that I'm gonna get out of here that I put together yesterday, and then after that, it's all over for me as far as all this stuff out. Like I said, there's a couple bulk things that we sold out of here, but without us having to haul it out.
Nice.
So that's the other thing is, looking to flip, because ultimately the thing with resellers in general, man, there is a way to scale up by becoming the middleman, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot less labor intensive on me as far as having to
save your back.
And in this community, there's so many newcomers that they have no way to get any inventory. So guys like you in a big city, not in a big city, but guys like you, guys like me, Tommy, like so we could like sell to them. We're making money on it, and then we're moving. Yeah. We're learning, and we're moving to the next scale.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's the thing too that I have learned now. Initially, I mean, really, to make a living at it, to be full time, like, and you guys know, I mean, there's more to it than what you see on YouTube typically. I mean, it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
So you got to factor all that stuff in when you're buying. Like for me, I go back and think when I first started, how much time I spent sourcing. Like, I mean, dude, I was in thrift shops like 5 days a week. Like, and we have 7 thrift shops out here. I'm in there 5 days a week. I was like, dude, I'm spending half the day just sourcing just to get enough items to list. Buying like 2-3 items per shop, sometimes blanking on a shop. I was like, now I can go. I've loaded my van 2.5 times right now, and I'm gonna have it. Basically, I'll have 3 van loads of stuff when I finish. So I said, that's really that would take me a month sourcing at a thrift store to get that much stuff. I mean, that probably longer, probably a quarter, 3 months.
That's the ultimate time save right there. I mean, it's a lot of work in a short period of time, but you get a ton of inventory.
Yeah. Now I just got to get a listing genie and I'll be set.
There you go.
Yeah, so you know what you have to look for on Tuesday listing lives for the next little bit with me is
nice.
Radio Shack.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Hey, Leroy, you and Tommy, man, I'll shoot you some IG pictures maybe later this afternoon of those pagers, and let me know what's one y'all are interested in, and we'll.
Okay, I sort of want one just for collect on the collector side of it. I don't know if Tommy wants to resell them all. I just want one to hang up, and I'll probably have you sign the back of it or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll stick one of them OBX stickers on it.
There you go. Hey, that works for me. That works for me.
Nah, I've got cards and stuff I'll put on it. But yeah, I'll shoot you guys some pictures of those things before I list them.
Nice,
And
nice.
just see if there's something in particular.
And you did say you have some stuff on there now on your YouTube on your
Yeah, I
eBay.
put up some of the track phones. I might
Okay.
have, like I said, some of the track phones. There's billboard things. There's a couple other things that I put up there, but like I said, there was a yeah. There was
Tommy
a couple.
Tommy has a name. Tommy has a name of a guy that knows a lot about that stuff. If you need help, I'm taking a picture of the chat and I'm going to send it to you right now on IG.
All right.
Okay, because I know you're not in the chat and you're probably almost there.
Yeah, I just put up.
Okay, thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate it. It made my day. So.
Yeah, man. Anytime. Hey, Mo, thanks for having me. Take care.
No, thank you, man. I appreciate you coming on, man.
Yeah,
that's awesome, man. That's an awesome pick.
Yeah, we'll be talking about it some on Friday night show for sure, with me and Sam. So, but like I said, I'm hoping to get a video up. It'll probably be Friday morning, maybe Saturday, before I can get all that taken care of. But hey, appreciate you guys. I'm gonna see what I can get into.
All right, man. Take it easy.
All right, later.
Get some rest.
That was cool. Makes
me want to go out and start sourcing. But he's right, though.
I've been messaging him since he mentioned he was going there. I've been just hitting him up on the side. Just, I don't want part of it. I just, I like stuff like that. I used to, be able to get that kind of stuff. And it just,
I mean, it's still out there. Kind of depends. If you do the research, like Tommy was saying, to figure out where to go, it's out there.
And you got to put your name out there. You got to let people know what you do. There's a level to where you have to say, am I doing this for business or am I doing this for clout? Because if you're doing it for clout and you don't want nobody to know your secrets, then you stay that way. But if you're doing it for business, you're going to grow because you're not afraid.
Yeah. To be honest, these guys want to move their stuff, whether it's somebody going out of business or somebody looking to buy new inventory. They just need the floor space, whatever it is.
Yeah.
They just kind of need to move it, and they're looking for something to move it on to.
And like Eric was smart, like he said, he went and he found some people. And me personally, I probably would have did it myself, but I would have been stuck for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I need to get that where I'm living now. But see, 18 months, 2 years ago, I had like 3 or 4 guys. If I needed something to move, bigger, stronger, younger people than me, and I also had the trucks too, because I was a U-Haul dealer too. So I can get any size truck. I can get a 24-foot if I wanted to within 24 hours. Yeah. So I don't have any of that right now. I also don't have the warehouse. That's why every time I see you in that warehouse, I'm kind of envious. I'm like, ah.
Yeah. But I have an overhead. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that is true. That is true. I don't have that anymore.
But I have a house too now. Like, not saying a house payment, but I like everybody says, like I'm not living in my stuff anymore.
Yeah.
And I did that for years, and it was tough. Now I can get away from it. So
yeah, that's peace of mind.
And that's what I always say. Like, people need to and don't be afraid to reach out to these guys and support them. Like, like I said, I don't want nothing from Eric. All I was just curious, and I've been reaching out to him since the beginning. And not saying he came on because of that, but he said, Leroy, I saw that you were interested, so I jumped on. And that's what some of these guys got to realize. Don't try to be selfish and why'd he get that and I didn't get that? No, support him.
Yep.
Support these guys. I told you a story before about how I pulled up to a yard sale and one of my competitors was loading up his truck
Yeah.
and he got it all before I did. And I said to him, hey, I got some free time. You need some help? I helped him out and I went to his house and I got first picks and I bought a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, we don't have a friendship now because he tried to do me dirty, but I ended up getting something that day. I got a good pick out of it because I was willing to help him. And, he felt obligated to give me first pick because I helped him for 4 hours.
That's the way that's the way it should be, because you're not going to get everything. It's not possible. But you can, you can get yours, they can get theirs, and then everyone's happy. And to be honest, there's so much stuff out there. There's going to be, especially, I hate to say it, but in the next 6 months, there's a lot of people going under. Companies going to just, you don't, like you said, you don't want to pay for the overhead. Some of these places, 10, 20, 50,000 square foot, who knows? Small stores, big stores, companies. January is when they announce all this stuff. Like, I bet if I was to look up January, companies going under. Let me see.
Well, there's also the legal page where where a lot of people don't realize, and I found this, I didn't find out myself, but I heard people tell me there's auctions that are not listed anywhere online, but in the legal notices in your local paper. It has to go in the legal notices before anything goes under. Yep. So there's businesses in your local paper that they do not advertise.
Yep.
It's in the legal notice. It tells you when the auction is, and you go there and there's only 5 guys.
Yeah.
There's only 5 guys.
Another thing I found was when I was doing more of the industrial, like equipment and like the medical equipment, these guys wouldn't pick up from one auction. So you go there to pick up, and you go up and he'd like roll up and you see his warehouse and he say, oh, are you picking up this? Are you picking up that? And I just start asking him, what is this? What is that? Well, I don't just pick up from Dovevid. I pick from Liquidation. I pick from Heritage. I pick from this tiny little auctions you've never heard of, like you said. Blah, 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 ABC Auction House 1, 2, 3. I've never heard of them. Oh, yeah, they're only in this city. But, they're pretty small. They only have like a couple hundred items. But we do. So how would you ever find out about that? There's so many tiny, like you said, local auction houses, local businesses, and they're all online. So you'll never find them unless you know about it.
Yeah, like Tommy said, sheriff sales.
Sheriff sales.
Yeah.
You ever go to police auctions?
I never have. I know people that have. I try to stay away from them. I don't want to get arrested. No, just kidding. No.
Yeah, that's. You see everything if you go to a police auction. Like, it's hard to. From clothing to cars to
everything just went up when I got in the game. And it's not a game; it's a business. Yeah. I always say the game. When I got into the game years and years ago, it was like Tommy said. It just all pretty much was just fall in your hands. Now there's so many people that are trying to undercut, and they're trying to learn what you've learned in 20 minutes. They're trying to learn in 20 minutes. They're trying to learn everything you've learned.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I lost you there for a second.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm here. But that's what that's the truth. It's like and like Tommy was saying, like Tommy and I always say, like Auction Zip. If you go to Auction Zip and you look up, they have a list of auctioneers. Now, that list is auctioneers that have been registered from who knows how long. So they don't have anything listed as auctions on their site, but they have a list of those old auctioneers. You can go on there and there's probably a list of 400 or 500 different auctioneers. and you can find which ones are in your area, and you can contact.
Nope. You're getting shut down by the auctioneers there. They got your internet, Leroy. Is that mine or yours? Oh, I think he's gone. Let's see. Leroy froze. Yep, it's Leroy. It's not me. Okay. Yep, he's gone. Yeah, I miss going to auctions. I haven't gone to one in a long time. I need to look up auctions in the Sacramento area. You know, Derek goes to Leipzig. He goes to Fresno. And a few other places. I should look up auctions right. Let's take a look.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
The auctioneers, man, they heard you talking. They're like, that Leroy's talking about us again. Their ears were burning, and then just like they cut you out.
It's like he's giving too many nuggets.
Too many nuggets, man.
Okay.
This is a police auction not far from me, Stockton, California. Oh, actually, no, wait, this just happened. I'm looking in the wrong month. Let's go to, well, there's 22 auctions today on AuctionZip around me.
What'd you do for mileage? 100?
I think it was the default, which is 30.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So there's a lot of auctions then from
Yeah.
everything, like top one's antiques.
Yep.
Next one is just says year end, has a picture of a comic book. Another one's more antiques, a lot of collect art. Ooh, there's a soccer related one. Let me check that out. Oh, wait, it's a little far from me. Stockport. There's a city called Stockport, but that's in England now, so that's a little far from me. I don't know how that got. Stockton is close to me. All right. Let's mix them all up together. Like 7 days. No, it's not 22 auctions. These are all over the world. I'm not logged in, that's why. All houses, all categories. Let's see here. Hope 2021 will be good for government auctions because most of them close this year. There's going to be a lot of auctions, period. Unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of businesses going under. It's just going to be too expensive to hold on, I think. You can see a lot of Chapter 11 filings. Let's see, businesses. 21. J.C. Penney. If you're near a J.C. Penney, they're liquidating. How does it say? J.C. Penney closing more stores after exiting bankruptcy, or your store closed in March 2021. 15 stores closing. What is that? Who else is closing? All right. More store closings in 2021. These are the most vulnerable major retailers in 2021 as the pandemic continues. Steinmart, I've never been there before. Pier 1, I didn't even know they were still open.
I don't know if Tommy's still in here. I wanted to ask him a question. Tom, if you're in here, shoot me a yes on the chat. I'm sorry, Mo.
No worries. Do what you gotta do. This is supposed to be a live working hangout.
I almost spit my coffee up. He said nope. Oh, you're a trip. So Tommy, I probably shouldn't even go forward with the guy with the 2 lights. Just spend the extra $60 and get the whole kit, the new kit, correct? I know it's a silly question, but
No, just get it from someone who already has it. That's not a silly question.
he's outside watching tornadoes. I hope not. I hope not. I haven't seen so many tornadoes until I moved here.
They have tornadoes where you are?
Oh, God, yes.
I heard they had one in Northern California last year, which is weird. I don't know if it was what it was. It was like a mini one.
They're over there. Chat. Are there any of them hairy? Hey, Miss Taffy, how are you? Good morning.
Welcome.
Mo, if you haven't gone and watched some of her, I don't like to put people on blast, but if you haven't gone and watched some of her videos, go and watch some of her videos. She was showing how she got into the cell phone game.
Cell phone game. That scares me a little bit. I'm going over Miss Taffy's right now. I am subscribing, and I'm going to go and take a look at some cell phone videos.
Yeah.
I'm going to save this, and I'm going to watch this after the chat.
It was more they like repair, and she had like a legit store. But she showed how she was learning how to do repairs. Pretty interesting story.
Okay. I like her thumbnails. I need some help with mine.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, Tommy said the cell phone game. But Tommy, that's where you got blocked, right? On eBay because of cell phones?
I mean, people do weird things. Yeah, he's right. Cell phone game is money. Because it's never every year there's a new one. And then every year people
She legit had a store. Like she legit was doing contracts and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said don't put people on blast. You can put people on blast right there. Check out Miss Taffy.
Put people on blast right there. Oh, there you go. No, is that 5% Mo or?
And you and your percentages again. I have to give you 5%. Okay.
Hey, did you see me and Derek and Jeff's show yesterday?
No. Oh, you mean the one in the evening?
Yeah.
I caught the tail end of it.
Of the chat. Oh, Derek and I, we were clowning on you. Oh, it was funny. Like, oh yeah, Derek's like, no, I want my 10%. We're in the chat. We're trying to sell you on the chat.
That's the thing. I couldn't see the chat that much. I only saw it after the fact. So when you said that, you say, oh, I was talking in the chat there. I was like, oh, I didn't even see most of that. So I saw that after. I wish I saw that during when I was on there.
Yeah, she had a store for 10 years, Mo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and just her story on how she started it, I thought it was pretty entertaining.
I'm gonna watch this then.
Yeah, I don't want to put the story on blast because I want you to see it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna watch it when we're done here.
But most people wouldn't think like that. Like she had to get something done. She had to get a repair, and instead of like she just was like, oh my God, that guy did it so quick, and he got so much money, and then she just ran with that.
Now, I mean that's the way to do it, man. Figure out if you can't figure out how to do it one way, figure out your own way. Yep, I'm restricting cell phones now. No idea why. Really?
Yeah. Oh no, they blocked them.
And this is eBay.
If you are giving people 5%, then I want to read from 5 to 7. Here we go again.
We need to. I think we need to get some paper out and get some signatures down here and figure out what this 5%, 10%. There's numbers going all over the place now, man. That's confusing.
Yeah, we need a set across the board.
7.5%. I'm raising the bar. 7.5. Inflation. I'm gonna get a T-shirt made. This says, Leroy, where's my 5%?
5%. Tommy, on yesterday's show, they were saying I'm a gangster, and I was trying to push them up for. I was doing the Italian way and trying to push everybody up. Anything they wanted was 5% extra. If they were talking about a bolo, I need 5%.
You know what it was, right? Because you were talking with, and I love your accent, because you were talking about copper and coffee, and I want my 5%. So put that all together with the story about the guy not giving you your cut. That was awesome. Yeah. I wish I could have. I'm gonna go back and cut that out and make a short just with that right there.
the copper story. You have no idea, Mo, the stuff I went through. Oh.
No, that's no joke though. They make a ton of money on that. I remember we were house shopping, and this is 2008. You don't know how many houses we go to where the walls had these lines where they ripped the copper out of the walls. I'm like, what the heck is that? And like, no, that they took the copper piping out. I'm like, wow. See, Leroy, if you're giving, I'm gonna call a notary to have witness the deal signing. Can we do a virtual notary deal signing?
Yeah, you could sign your lease. I signed my lease virtually. It
was like a Zoom notary signing. Yeah. We'll do it on StreamYard.
He's like the third tier though in this whole thing, so he has to realize his percentage is down to like 1.3%.
Yeah, this math is confusing me now. We've got like a pyramid scheme with percentages going on here.
Now you're making me want to just. Miss Toffee's in there. She's making me want to just. She had another video. I don't know where you lived out west. I've never seen them here. She got a place where you could get sneakers and like handbags and stuff cleaned. I've been around for a long time. I've never seen a place. I've seen shoe stores, but she literally walked into this place and like they took a pair of Nikes and they cleaned them all up for like $20.
I think it might be. Whoa! The chat just came back out of nowhere. It's back.
Let's see.
Chat is back.
Okay.
You see that on your end?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I wasn't in, but I'm in now.
I can close this now. That's awesome. No, but getting back to what you said, I think, what do you call it? They do, but it's usually for higher end sneakers. Like you're not going to take in a beaten up pair of sneakers. Usually you want something. If you're going to pay $20, your shoes better be worth more than $20.
She had a pair of like Jordan first edition.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Like a lot of the women's shoes are worth a lot. So like that's another thing. In handbags, you talk
But
about
I've never seen that. I mean, I've been in the hoods forever. Like, no offense to the hoods, but
it's probably more in like downtown in the cities, that type of thing. Maybe
she's out west. She's out west.
I wouldn't be surprised if are you in LA, Miss Taffy?
I think she is.
Or San Diego, San Francisco, one of those, most likely.
She's in LA, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense then. If it's in LA, LA has everything.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's in LA.
She's in LA. See, that makes sense then. I mean, yeah, you got all those, boutique, super expensive stores selling, Louis Vuitton and whatnot. Who knows what? I mean, they got purses that are 50 grand now, 100 grand, something like that.
I'm too cheap to buy an $80 wallet.
$80 down some of these places in LA won't even get you the parking. But I don't even know if Rodeo Drive is still a thing. I remember that from watching Beverly Hills Cop. He walks down Rodeo Drive. But yeah. I don't know, man. So you're in South. See, I'm looking up the store closures in JCPenney stores all over the country. I think they said 150 stores. Is it 150 stores? Wait, I'm way off. More than 40 retailers. Oh, it's talking about all. Hold on. Let me get these. I need to get these. I can. Wait, am I going to click on all the different chats? I'm not going to go back an hour and 50 minutes. Let me see. I'll get the ones recently. What time is it now? It is 7:53 my time. So let me see if I can go through and get some of the chat in. I will start with Tommy talking about light bulbs. Let's see here. So you can see those now, right?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Finally. I don't know what happened. That is a 2-hour delay in the chat. That's got to be a new record. So let's see here. I don't know why I'm putting these up, but I feel like I should give people recognition for staying with us. Okay, I'm caught up now. Nearly. Percentages, check back, and spend Jordan ones, a retail for 200. Yeah, that makes sense. So you pay 15, 20 bucks to get them cleaned. I could see people doing that in LA at least. Yeah, I'll stick with my $10 Walmart wallet. I don't even know if my wallet was $10. I have a beaten up old like comic book, like it's got like Spider-Man on it. My son got it for me when he was 4, so that's 6 years ago.
I used to buy wallets like every year, and my wallets they're getting so cheap they would rip. So I bought this one wallet at an estate sale, and I loved it. So now I just have this one wallet, and all my cards don't rip it because it has its own pouch for the cards.
Yeah.
And I like it a lot. And I went online and I bought another one, so I have one on the side. So if I lose this one, which I won't, but if something happens to this one, I'll have the other one.
I mean, I'm trying to think what my wallet's even made of. At least you got a leather wallet there. Mine is some kind of weird because it's got like I said, a cartoon like Spider-Man something. So I don't think it's even leather. It's peeling like heck. I just like
you have a Spider-Man wallet. How old are you?
43. Hey, it's sentimental. I got it. That was my son. He's either 4 or 5. He gave it to me. No, I want to get one of those. Have you seen it? I don't even know what they're made of. They're basically like just the sleeves, and you just kind of stick cards in there. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, what I'll do is I'll end up putting receipts in there. And see, you haven't seen Seinfeld, isn't that? So you go. I need to send you some clips of Seinfeld. Okay. I'll cut it short for you. There's an episode where this guy, he's a short, kind of chubbier guy like me, and he pulls out his wallet, and it's like this fat, and everyone says, "Ooh," but he's got no money in there. It's just full of like receipts and like peppermint candy and stuff like that. Oh, I think he had Irish money in there. So that's what my wallet looks like. So I need a great wallets take great responsibility. Oh, that's good. That's true. I haven't. I think I only use like 3 things in my wallet: driver's license, credit card, and debit card.
Did you open up more windows? Because we got 10 watching.
Oh yeah, I think I did. That's my thing, man. I scam the system. YouTube, if you're listening, you've been scammed. Yeah, they're going to try and get rid of cash now. That's the next thing, I think.
I keep hitting that. You're like the 4th person I heard say that this week.
I don't think it's going to happen, though.
I don't think it's possible.
Not in our lifetimes. Maybe in, I don't know, 50 years, 100 years. We'll be long gone by then. But
they can stop printing it, or cut back on printing it. But it's going to be another 200 years until they can stop accepting it.
Yes. There's too many industries, like, for example, like the tipping industry. This U.S. is a big tipping industry. I don't care if it's a restaurant, a hotel bellboy, whatever. It's a delivery person. I know they have like, I don't know if you do like Uber Eats or DoorDash or any of those, but you can do that online now. But if you go, I don't know if you ever, if you fly in a plane, someone gets your bags for you.
Oh yeah.
What are you going to say? Can I Venmo you?
They do. I've heard
Really?
people say it. Oh yeah.
You Venmo somebody that just grabbed your bags for like 10 seconds.
I saw somebody give a business card, said thank you, and they have tips appreciated, Cash App information.
Interesting.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe.
Yep.
Okay, I'm wrong then, because I know when you Uber, well, that's different though. You're kind of prepaid 75% of the way before you get in the car. So,
yep.
I don't know. It's crazy. No, cash is not going anywhere. I think there'll be less of it out there, but that's about it.
This RCA bag, I'm getting the rest of the stuff listed because the other stuff went so hot. Now this stuff will take 4 months to sell.
That's the way it is. As I said, if you got 10 things in a lot, the first 2 will sell pretty fast, and then it's kind of spread out over the next couple months.
RCA camcorder bag.
You can tap phones to bring up payment options. That is true. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, this is going to make accounting a lot different, though. A lot of tips would go unrecorded, though. That's the thing, So, I don't know. If you're using Cash App or something like that, that means that stuff's going to get taxed. So that's going to...
It's been for a long time. When I used to go see my brother in D.C., this is, 15 years ago. All his friends, they were making like $90,000 as a waiter or a waitress, but 75% of it was card back then.
Yeah, that was back then. How long ago was this?
15 years ago.
Yikes! I'm really out of it then.
Yep. Hey Mo, before the new year, I don't know if I gave you this fun fact. Give you a fun fact about me. I don't know if I've said it online. I think I have.
Yeah.
Back in the 2000,
Yeah.
I was on the Montel Williams show.
Really?
Yes.
Do people here even know who Montel Williams is? I used to watch him all the time. One of my buddies
was on the Montel Williams. I think Tommy was on the Montel Williams show.
Really?
No, he wasn't. But that would be funny if he was.
How old is Montel Williams? Man, that's a blast from the past.
Yeah.
I mean, not that long ago. He was around 10 years ago, I think, right?
Longer than that. I can't find the recordings. I can't find them. I've searched and I've had people search for me, and I can't find them.
That's the name. He always looked the same. Even now, I'm looking at a picture of him. He looks the same.
He's a tall black guy with bald hair. How's he supposed to change?
Okay. This is what I'll say about myself. I can only talk about myself. I was a 14-year-old freshman in high school, sitting in a parking lot. This is what we did in the 90s. And I remember there was a high school senior came up to me and said, "Hey, can you go buy me some beer?" And I looked at him and like, "Are you kidding me? I'm going to buy you beer? You know how old I am?" And this is like a super squeaky voice and everything. So I looked apparently 21 when I was 14. So I don't know.
I would love to see that episode you were on.
Yeah, see how I'm looking at it. Montel Williams, dude. He's 60. He doesn't look 64. My goodness. What are these people eating? Or I should say, what are they not eating?
Yeah.
Oh, he was in the military? Okay, that makes sense.
He was in the military. Yeah.
I thought he was like a boxer. Or is he like a boxer aficionado? He's just like boxing. He was a fire chief?
He also dated one of his stripper dancers and married her. A stripper from the show.
Everything. He had a military career. He was a fire chief, talk show host.
Yeah, he married one of the guests that was a stripper.
Nice.
13.
And now he's in the CBD oil.
13, 8, and 6. So 13, 8, and 6. 13, 8.
Hell.
So this is what I do, guys. I tell Mo a story, and he starts researching it, and then I get listings ahead of him while he's researching stuff that I
do both at the same time. I multitask. But yeah, you're kind of right about that, though.
Tommy said, was it a what did he say? Was it your childhood episode? No, it's actually a good story.
This is your childhood episode.
Yeah, it was actually I'm echoing. Oh, it was you. Okay. I was actually adopted, so I lost my siblings through that. And it's a long story for another day, but we ended up reuniting on the Montel Williams show.
All right, you know what? I'm going to find that episode.
You're not going to find it.
Really?
I've spent long nights and days, and I can't find it.
Okay. The gauntlet's been set down. I'm going to find it.
If you or anybody on the chat finds it, I will send you $40 in your Cash App.
Let's see here.
I was 27 years old. I'm 46. So it was 19 years ago.
Okay.
I'm giving you guys hints. It aired in September it aired in September is when it aired. And the episode was about how people could not see each other for years and have the same similarities. So if me and Mo didn't see, he set it up like a dating game. So my siblings were there, but I had like 3 people that had to ask questions, and I couldn't see them, and I had to guess which one was my sister out of similarities that we have in our genes. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you're saying this was like 2004-ish, 2003?
Yep. I was 27. I'm 46. No, hold on. I'll tell you exactly when it was. It was the year after 9/11. So not
2002 then.
It was the year after 9/11. So I sent the letter out just when I sent the letter out in September when 9/11 happened, just when the anthrax was getting hot.
Okay.
Because I was already, I mean, like I said, I was already in the eBay game, so I knew about the Postal Service and priority mail.
Okay.
So I actually sent the letter priority mail.
Okay. What? Give me that title one more time. What it might.
I don't know if it was the title. The story was about reuniting. It was reuniting families, but somebody that you had, like a family member, a sister, brother, or a parent that hasn't seen their child in so long and was able to still figure out who they were behind screen. I don't know. It was a long time ago.
Okay.
Maybe one day next week I will tell the story if you want me to. I really would rather save it. But
do you know if this is the big? You know the airing date, possibly.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the airing date was, so it was filmed in July.
Okay.
And it was aired in September. So it wasn't the year of 2000 and whatever, the 9/11. It was that following year.
So September 2002 we're looking at here. I'm looking at the episode guide here. October 9th, 2002. Let me see. I need to go back. So let's see. Did my lover betray me? Possibly. DNA answers? No? Okay.
No.
Affairs and revenge? Topic? Fatal attractions? No?
No.
Okay.
No.
Who is my real brother or sister? Siblings are reunited after being separated for many years.
That's it. Don't tell me I owe you
I couldn't find it.
Don't tell I owe you $40. Oh God.
Oh, you heard it here.
I'll send it. You just gotta send me the link so I have it.
Where to watch? All right, let me see here. Let's see if I can. I hope.
Hey, flipping sports guy, how are you, sir?
Let's see if this is the right one. Can I watch it here?
I'm towards the middle, and I was fat.
I doubt you were fat. This is the page you have to scroll down. See, look, season 12, episode 136. I'm not the only one looking this up.
Wow. Hold on. Now, somebody else says they cash up. Did I see something?
Man, you're going to be giving out a lot of money today.
No one. I can't afford to.
I just sent you a link. You can click on that and confirm. You have to scroll down to the date, though.
But I don't know the date. Do you know what I'm saying?
No. If you scroll down, this is only September. These are all October. It starts October 2002. I
would have to see the episode to know if it was me.
Go down
that title is right what it was about.
September 19th. September 19th. I'm reading it. It says, "Why was I disowned? Guests are reunited with parents who disowned them."
That's not mine.
Good stuff. Finally checking. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by.
You didn't send it to me yet.
I didn't. It's in the private.
Oh, not I am.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, we're saying happy. It doesn't feel like New Year's Day, but happy New Year, everybody. Happy early New Year. I guess if anyone's speaking to us from, is it New Year's? So, like if anyone's in Australia, I think that would be the furthest, right? Australia.
So you send me the app. Now, how did you find the episode?
Click on the link and then scroll down.
Yeah.
And if you can confirm I don't know if it says where to watch. It might not be. So at least they'll give us the info. Then we're going to have to research after this. So if you scroll down to September, look through September there.
Okay.
And you can see one that says, where is it?
Who is my real brother or sister?
Yes. So if you click on that, it may not pop up, but at least we have the title, so we have to go looking for the content.
That's definitely, like I said, I mean, I gave you the information. I told you it was in September. That's the year, so that's it. That is it.
September 26, 2002.
Yep.
Leroy was
On the
hobnobbing
Montel Williams show.
Williams.
And it wasn't Who's My Daddy? Is he the real daddy? No, guys, it wasn't that.
All right.
I look like a bull in the china closet. I was huge.
Let's see if I can find this on YouTube.
I was about 270 pounds.
That's okay. I'm probably about that now.
See, when I click, I have all this open. I click on it, nothing's coming up.
Yeah, no, you're right. Nothing comes up. It gives me the title of that because it's, I don't think they have the rights to put that up.
Yeah.
So we need to find it somewhere, like on YouTube or something. So let me go to YouTube. Are we doing a live tomorrow? What do you think?
We can. I'd like to try.
All right, sounds good to me.
It might be a short one.
Yeah, be like the Christmas Eve one that we did.
And guys, I'm sorry that I made the chats go backwards. I was just giving Mo just something about Leroy, and this all switched. The train went backwards.
All right, this is what we think it is, guys. We think that it is Montel Williams from, this is the title, Who is My Real Brother or Sister? Not the one about affairs or revenge or freak accidents or did my lover betray me, even though that would have been fun.
You guys
You're
are
only
killing
a couple off, man.
I know, we're there. We're getting there. Did you see anything?
So the goal is to find the footage for this Montel Williams episode.
I had a suit on.
We have a genuine reality star here. I did not know this.
But hey, vintage, right? Is it vintage? No, it's not.
Nearly. You're about a year and a month, like 13 months off.
So in September, would it be in September? I'd be
in September of 2022. You'd be vintage.
Okay.
So the question is, can we find who is my real brother or sister, Montel Williams?
Wow. How did this change? Now I'm getting all. How did this channel and this discussion go sideways?
It always goes south, Once you say Montel Williams, everybody goes crazy. Oh, there's a million episodes here. It's going to take a while.
Yeah, but we have the year. But the thing is, people record it, so it might be where people are showing that.
Yeah.
And it's actually, they just put it online 3 years ago, but it's an episode from. I'm trying to type in the chat, but I can't type and talk at the same time, so I'm going to let you guys figure this out. Hit me up on Instagram if anybody finds it. The video. I have a brown suit on. Yeah. And then, you know what, Mo? I'm not even going to tell once we find it and people watch it, then I will tell the story. There's the story behind all of it as well.
All right, come on. All right. So there's a bunch of, man.
What Mo's wife's going to say, how'd you make out listening today, babe? Oh, I did well. I was researching Leroy's Montel experience.
So what is that like? They take you backstage.
I'm not going to tell her. not gonna tell
Are
it.
you not going to tell it all? Oh,
No.
man, okay. All right. I'll wait for the story then.
I'm not gonna tell it. No.
There's a guy called Shift 53 Retro TV 3, and he has a bunch of Montel episodes, but not the right one. All right,
I've looked, and I have but you got further than I did because you actually have that is, I'm telling you, that's what the episode was about. It was very similar to that. I told you the month before I even knew because I had it in my head. You know what I mean? I know we filmed in July, and I know it aired in September, so it's all adding up.
Yeah. All right, I will pick this up later, but I will find it. I got that far. Excuse me.
On this episode of Mo's.
But see, the only time, let me see. When was I on TV? 1989, I was in a halftime show of a football game. And that was the closest thing. Ironically, it was in London, though. It was between the Eagles and the Browns. It was an exhibition game.
Nice.
So that's the only time I've ever been on TV.
Nice.
But I don't think I was even there. It was like 50 people, though. So I was a little dot.
Hey, as long as you're not on an episode of NYPD Live.
Oh, goodness.
I've seen people like my brother's neighbors that were on like the house. Was like, brother. So my brother said, "Hey, my house is on Cops."
Oh, my
what do you mean your house is on Cops?
It's like, yeah, stick your head out the window. I'm on Cops. I'm on Cops right now. That would not be good. Oh my goodness. I copied and pasted Montel Williams into one of my eBay listings. I need to delete that now.
Hey, I did that the other day. The other day I was listing something and I put in I was on my phone and I went to go send a text message and I'm putting my description in my text message. It had nothing to do with
Jeez, I need to be careful with all these screens open. Well, at least the chat's working again. That's one thing.
And you were up to, excuse me, and you were up to 13, I think, today.
I know. We dropped a little bit now.
That's because you closed 7 screens.
Yeah, I know. I need to open up some screens again.
It was nice to have Tommy here.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Everybody. It was nice to have everybody here. Louie,
you guys are batty today. When are we not batty?
Miss Taffy. Well, what?
He said we're batty today. When are we not batty? I've never been called batty before, though, but
no, I don't even know what that means.
I guess it would mean like kind of
chatty,
a little kind of silly, I guess.
Okay. I'm still carried over from yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, see, it's a British slang term for being crazy or insane. Like, you'll drive me batty. Like, you'll drive me crazy.
Oh, I thought it was something like punk.
No, it's just it's an older. It's probably like from like the 70s.
You're gonna get hate mail because I keep saying that word on your channel.
That's okay. I told you, most of the people that are listening are my fake monitors over there.
You are bots.
My bots, the Mobots. I'm kind of Mobot is coming out.
Mobot. I see sometimes in chats like Tommy's chat and Tracy's chat, and the bots will come in. Man, it goes up like crazy.
See, Tommy has a bot right now. It just says not here. The not here bot. I thought Batty was like, bat your eyes. No, that's just silly old English slang. It's probably from like the 60s, I'm guessing.
I'm not giving you no more Leroy stories today. That's it.
No more? All right.
We're done.
Now I'm interested to see where else you've been on TV. Because reality stars, they don't stick to one channel.
It was a one episode stop. Leroy pops up in Jersey Shore. On this episode of Jersey Shore, Tommy was probably on Jersey Shore.
That's hilarious. Jersey Shore. They still have that show?
Yeah, they're still running. They're still running off that one season that they did. They're doing Jersey Shore Christmas and Jersey Vacation, and they're making it work. They are making.
I heard that they do Jersey Shore kind of like, but they change it depending on the city.
$20 says Leroy was on Iron Chef. No.
I was nearly in the audience of what's that show with King of Queens. We got free tickets. We drive all the way there. You stand in line because you don't pay anything for them. And then the guy just does this thing. That's it. I'm like, what do you mean? We got tickets. He'll, nope, we're full.
Yeah, Louie. Me and Paulie Shaw. You remember Paulie Shaw on that show? Huh?
You
remember that
reality
Paulie Shaw on that show?
Leroy and Paulie. That would make a. All right, you need to get Paulie Shaw on the show now. On the show now. Yeah, that's a tongue twister.
How they're gonna make me stop. I want to see some. I think he's like 55 years old. How old is Paulie Shaw?
He was on MTV in like 1985 or something like that.
52.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought he would be older actually, but
Paulie Shaw's net worth.
Why is that always the second thing that pops up? The net worth. You'll drive me batty. Leroy, I thought it was bots, but YouTube was verified the views, and I had a YouTube coach look at the traffic.
Are you serious?
Shit, views nice. He was promoted as 5.
I can't believe he's worth more than Tyson.
Who?
Holy shit. Well,
Tyson, they said at one, I don't know if he was like $500 million, something ridiculous, hundreds of millions, and he's.
Yeah, but right now he's worth $2 million.
Imagine going through hundreds of millions of dollars, hundreds.
But Paulie Shaw, I would never think that he's worth what they're saying.
Well, I heard, I think I was listening to, I don't know, it was Howard Stern or one of those, and his mother was the owner of a comedy club, I think.
Okay.
So that's where he got into the business. So I don't know if that's part of it.
They're saying $30 million. That's decent. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, he for like 6 months he was like a hot property in like 1992. So that's probably when I was in high school. What was that? Encino Man. I can't remember any other movies he was in.
A lot of those people now, they do those. You catch them in the Lifetime shows,
yeah,
in the background, sitting at a restaurant,
yeah,
making $200,000 to sit in the back.
I'd do that for $200,000. My goodness.
Listen, how much you think Oprah Winfrey's dog walker makes?
A lot more than I'll ever see.
Yeah, or Bill Gates' window washer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or the guy that waters the plants for Martha Stewart.
Yeah. Tyson's bankrupt. He's happier now, not enslaved by money. Paulie Shore is also inside a producer who has saved his little chump change life deals. Ah, interesting. Son-in-law. I remember that. Oh, Jury Duty. I don't think I saw that one. I saw Son-in-law, though. Paulie Shore. He's the hey buddy guy. Hey buddy.
Hey buddy.
He's kind of like a hippie stoner, whatever.
They need to put Paulie Shore and Mike from the Mike from Jersey Shore together.
Yeah.
That's you.
Let's see what it is.
$25.
Not off by much, actually. Wow, that was a good guess. Because you're off by about 6 cents.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm in the dollar range.
Yeah. Including shipping, you're off by 6 cents.
I want 2%.
So I guess, but if you take 2%, then you're off by more than 6 cents.
No. It doesn't change now.
Doesn't change now? Okay.
No. Throughout the new year, the next thing is, and anybody in the chats is here. If somebody's phone goes to ching, everybody in the chat gotta guess how much the amount was.
Well, mine's easy. It'd be under $25. It'd be between like 15 and $29.99, somewhere in there.
Mine too.
All right, guess the cha-ching. Well, I need more cha-chings then. That was the only one I've heard this morning. I had a request to return an item, and I tracked it. It was delivered. And then I saw the message. They put, item was missing parts. It was a board game. And then when I looked at the thing, the actual reason was did not receive, empty mailbox. So I'm like, which one is it? I emailed them back. Which one is it? You're missing parts or you didn't get anything? These guys are funny. That was a 6 flat, like a Magic Mountain jacket. Get back to listing. I'm listing the whole time, just very slowly.
I'm listing too.
Well, I'm listing
Who is yelling at us to get back to listing?
Louie.
And he should talk.
Your Italian brother-in-law.
No. Leroy, behave.
Oh, that's what I was going to look up. What time is it in Australia? Australia is what, 15 hours ahead? It is the New Year in Australia already. It's 3:29 a.m. on January 1st. So happy New Year's if you're in Australia. I don't think we have any Australians in here though. Uh-oh. Speak of the devil.
All right. Am I on?
No, you're not on.
All right. Listen, big shot. He's sitting there. Yo, I see he walks away. He knows better.
So, hey, he's bumped up his 5% to 7.5% now because he's confirmed reality star.
Good for him. You know, he's not getting nothing from me. Let me tell you.
I'm gonna find that episode though.
Listed quite a few this morning. How about you guys? You good?
I've only listed about 10. And that's not a very good average.
You list a lot?
Get back to listing.
You hear me, Mo?
Yeah, no, I can hear you.
Hello?
I need to get back. Let's see here.
How many of you guys list?
I said I got 10 so far.
Hey, Mo.
That's good.
What's going on, Louie?
Nope, I think we're frozen. Is that me?
I'm not.
Nope, I'm
I mean, you You also start. Well,
Hey Mo, I gotta jump off for a little bit.
you
Possibly the rest of the day.
you're
But I
you
will
started
catch
today.
back, but I will catch back up with you in the morning. Is that okay?
That's fine.
You got
Yeah.
Louie. Louie jumped on. I'm not running because Louie's here, but
I just had a
just
big
trying to.
return.
I'm trying to get I'm trying to get some time in with these guys so I can leave earlier on Saturday.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, don't get too tired.
Yeah.
Can you
So,
hear me okay? Oh, Big
yeah.
Shot's back.
So I'll message you when I am.
What's this? You
He's
you're
moving.
talking about me behind my back?
Yeah.
You said you're gonna keep quiet. What's going on?
I gotta run. Tommy, Michael, Miss Taffy, having fun
I heard
flipping.
you.
Thank you guys for coming in. Enjoy the rest of your day with Mo
How you doing, Leroy?
and Louie,
Oh.
and I'm see you guys.
See you, Leroy.
Did I?
Nah, he's moving. He's doing 2 moves. I think he's doing one tomorrow and one the day after. I think he said he's got a 5-hour drive on Saturday. I think it was. He's moving his landlord and somebody else. I didn't. I said, is it a full move? And he
he's
said,
got a lot of
yes.
work.
Like a full
That
move.
guy
I don't
never
know if it's a whole
stops, though.
house.
Wow.
That's crazy, though.
Wow. Well, yeah, I thought I scared him. I think I'm scaring Leroy now.
Nah, you didn't scare Leroy. Leroy doesn't get scared off.
How many he list? 2?
Oh, he didn't. I don't think he answered.
Yeah, he was
Hey,
doing a
Kim.
little everything. He's either doing flea markets or little side hustles like that.
Well, last Monday he did a whole floor, or I think it was Monday. He did somebody's floor for them, like the entire thing.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
I don't know how he fits in the e-commerce.
He does it. I've seen his listings, and he sold that. What do you call it? He was talking about the JVC camcorder that he was listing yesterday. That's gone already.
Oh yeah, did he sell it?
Yeah,
that's cool.
And the tapes that went with it as well. Those are gone too.
Oh, good. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta find something. I'm trying to pack up here. I got a couple things.
Okay.
You doing good today?
Yeah. It doesn't feel like a New Year's. That's the only thing.
I don't even care about New Year's. I really don't. Like, I'll take a nap midday. Might stay up a little bit, but I'll be honest. I'm going to bed before all this crap. I don't care. Like, I'm ready for this year to be over. I'm such a curmudgeon.
Yeah, I think that's probably the sentiment shared by most people. This year has been one to forget.
I mean, I don't. You know what I mean? It's not that. You know what I mean? It's like it's not a bad thing against this year, and it's not even a good thing. It's like it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. You know, I just want to get up so I'm rested tomorrow, so I can go see if there's any deals. You know what I mean? Just it's all about sales.
Yeah, you just need a big sign that says next.
Unfortunately, yeah. Like I got a call from a family member, and I caught myself being really kind of snooty with them, but they were just, they don't get what I do,
Oh,
they think, oh, you sit there and you list a couple things. I'm like, no, I got to go find it. I got to go research, I got to go, there's so many other things. Then I got to go list it. And then, I got to go hunt it. Today's like one of those days that I wanted to go out and I would have gone garage sale, but it's like, it is thunderstorms. I'm talking about torrential rains here. Crazy.
I think we had a little bit of rain here too, actually. Let's see here. Weather, Sacramento. is 44 degrees. Yeah, Trey, I think we had, let's see here. Yeah, it looks like it rained earlier. So we're getting some rain. We need the rain though. It rarely rains around here. Crystal. At least have the chat back. Hey Kent, how's it going? And if anybody wants to pop their channel in, I mean, not that we have many people watching, but if you want to put your channel link in there, please go ahead and let everybody know. I put Miss Taffy's in there earlier. Yeah. I was going to put Tommy's in there too, but I think everybody came from Tommy's referral anyway, so not sure if that's necessary.
What happened?
I was saying that everyone should put their chat links or their YouTube links, if anyone's listening, they can go ahead and put them up there.
Oh yeah.
So we know how to find you or whatever, or your Instagram or whatever you use.
Yeah. Kind of curious what Tommy meant by, and there goes the string.
He's just busting her balls.
So remember I showed you these things that I got about way over 200 of?
Oh.
You froze up. Oh, you freeze
See,
up?
that's been, yeah. See, it happens around, see, for me, it's like 8:30. Once it gets around 9 o'clock-ish, I guess that's the time where people start waking up and using the internet. Yeah.
You ready to cut out? You ready to cut out? Let me know. Yeah, I'll
20,
jump
30
off.
minutes. So, now I'm going to stay on for another.
Or
finish
we
up.
can work behind the... Okay.
That's
so
the goal.
What's that?
I said that's the goal, to get some listings done.
Yeah, I noticed the delay, like in the lag, where like as I say something, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting it now.
Is it audio and the chat? Because with me, I was timing the chat like on YouTube, and sometimes it was like 10, 20 seconds, and then Leroy would read a chat, and I'd be like, I don't see that.
Well, I think he'll come back to the chat. I think, but with the audio, it's a delay in audio too.
Yeah, might be my internet, which is not the best. So if I did a speed test, let's do a speed test. Actually, it's not too bad right now. 139. Nope, dropping.
Yeah.
95 download speed, about 13 uploads. It's actually not bad. I mean, yesterday it was like half of this. 95 and 15, which is not too bad. But within half an hour, you're going to start seeing the choppiness.
Yeah, when people start using the online for their,
my kids
all going to work.
Yeah, because they're at home, so they'll jump online. They'll be doing something.
Everybody blames the jobs, but it's not the jobs. It's like there's the schools, there's the different markets that use it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy right now. This is the big thing. This is when like I don't think that Google Chrome, not Google Chrome, I mean the Google fiber services couldn't have figured out better, and they picked a good market here in Austin. I remember about 5 or 6 years ago, they were pushing hard for this whole city to be fibered up. They were digging up streets left and right.
They're not doing that anymore? Or
oh, they're already here. They're here.
Because I heard about that. They were your
If you can-
Austin
you can
was.
get it, it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah.
Does that mean that they just do the lines, but you use, say, I don't know, Comcast or whoever the company is, or?
Once you go Google, all their lines are already underneath the streets and everything. They dug up stuff left and right. Like they're here. It's all Google Fiber.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what, it's clean. I mean, it's super fast. Their lowest requirement, like or offering, is you have to pay at least $60 or more. You know.
Okay.
And it's very fast.
Okay.
I mean, like you can game all day. You can whatever. You could have movies on. You could do your computer, and you could have 5 computers on in the house, and it's running smooth.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That's what I need. My internet is shot. It's just bad.
Oops, forgot to get that. Still got a couple sales coming in from my auction from yesterday.
You had an auction yesterday?
I'm sorry, the day before yesterday.
Oh.
With Louie. Yeah. Remember those pill bottle openers I was telling you about?
Mm-hmm.
I sold 14 of those, $14.
Nice. I mean, people need them. I mean,
I sold it as a reseller lot, and I only sold her 12, but I'm throwing in 2 more. So it's like, you know, I got shipping and, you know.
Nice.
And I told you the story about it, so I don't want to repeat it.
Yeah, but that's good though. Get rid of them.
Well, that's, you know, and I was talking, I don't know if it was you or somebody yesterday. I was like, you can get rid of them, you know, in a flea market. You can get rid of them as a gift. You can sell reseller lots, throw them online.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many, it's kind of funny. It's crazy. What do you got planned for the rest of the day? You just gonna?
Not much.
Gonna list all day?
Yeah.
You
just
doing anything with the kids?
Yeah, we'll probably, I don't know what we're going to do actually. See if there's anything we can do. There's not much we can do outside, so we will see if there's any events of any kind, the drive-through type thing. But other than that, probably not much. Maybe get something to eat.
Yeah, definitely get something to eat. I got a non-payer.
4 of those right now.
Well, this is a side deal, side hustle. I had an interesting thing. There's I'm familiar with several bubbles within bubbles that are going on on YouTube, and somebody from another bubble was watching this auction that I was, you know, a part of, and some other stuff, and it was just interesting. Somebody reached out to me in a private email. They're like, "Hey, you got any of that product or this?" And they wanted to buy something. I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So it's kind of interesting how that works. You know what I mean? Side hustles and stuff.
No, it is.
Seeing it all come together. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm going to do anything tonight. I'm just going to. But a lot of people are. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's going to be a deflated New Year's, I think. I mean, in terms of, not that I go out anyway. It's been years since I've done that, but we used to at least go to friends' houses.
Yeah, kind of relax and just hang out and kind of. Yeah.
Not anymore. Yeah, actually, the last 2 years, we'll go down to the Bay Area. We usually wouldn't be here right now, but maybe next year.
We used to go to this family friend's house in San Francisco on New Year's. That was pretty fun. I remember that was a nice thing to do. We'd have dinner, open up some bottles of champagne. go up on the roof. They lived in this Victorian home, really
Yeah.
nice. We would look at the bridge and just, you know, relax and just bring out Italian cookies and food and stuff and pastries and hors d'oeuvres, you know.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, they were good friends. A lot of them passed away.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Time goes, right?
Yep. It does, unfortunately. It's one of those things.
And these are people that they were family friends because it was a lady that came over on the boat with my grandmother from Italy.
Hmm.
And whenever they'd see each other, it was great times. They would catch up. What are you listing right now?
More pewter. Pewter figures. It's like a little wizard guy with a crystal. Let's see. I don't know if you can see that on there. I take the pictures from my phone and put them up. So I'm always looking at my phone. Starting to sell though.
That's awesome though. That, you know, it's nice because they're like, you could lot them up and you might lose money, but then again, you know, the cheaper ones you can make the deal a little bit bigger and, you know, fatten it up and then in some ways get more for it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right, let's see who I got a right draft sent. Wrote him. Still hasn't paid.
Today's Thursday.
I know all these days are starting to. Whew. When's the last time you got to source?
I picked up a little something yesterday and 2 days ago. Yeah, I think it was 2 days ago was the main sourcing thing when I picked up that tool thing and a few other things.
Oh yeah, did you list that yet?
Not yet. No, I'm still going through this pewter ones.
Good. I don't know if some guys they get through it. Like I was watching I was watching this one guy on Instagram. He got like his car was like literally jam packed with stuff, and then like, you know, like maybe 24 hours later, he's like, I got half of it done. I'm like, man, just drilling that. And he's got a couple kids.
Kind of just need to put your head down and get it done. Something I need to do a little better job of.
Well, you seem to focus pretty good with us chatting in your ear.
I just kind of, yeah, that's why I'm always looking down.
No, you got to do it. I'm learning to, you know, get a little better at it. I don't like, yeah. But I think it's like you said, too. It's like you kind of feel obligated. So.
Yeah.
Somebody did not pay up here.
There you go.
Give him a couple days.
Oh. Hey, Leroy, what's going on?
Hey.
You back?
You already moving?
I didn't. Yeah, I'll be moving soon. I didn't want Louie to think I was running on him. I was just, you know how people are like, some people are like impatient.
Yeah. Oh, you have an impatient person waiting for you?
This was supposed to be a move that was going to happen Saturday. Now they decided on Thursday that.
You mean today?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Like,
that's impatient.
Yeah, and he's older, and I don't want him to have to move everything by myself, and I'm the one that offered the vans. So it's like I
You
have
should
to
be grateful.
stop what I'm doing.
Don't let them take advantage of you.
Hey, 10%, Louie, 10%.
Yeah, I know you're running from me. As soon as I got here, you're like, uh-huh.
Out.
All right, you have a good one, Leroy.
Yeah, no, I'm not leaving yet. I'm gonna stay on for about 5 more minutes.
All right,
Hey,
cool.
where's my coffee?
Your coffee's at Dunkin' Donuts.
Go give me some coffee.
I should have just made my reseller name Northern Coffee.
Don't ever change your name. You have the best name, and especially it all like the day you told me that one day, you said, "Well, my last name's Blood." I'm like, I never put two and two together, but the flow of blood, sweat, and sales, that's a perfect reseller's name. You have the best.
But if
Where did you get it?
From me.
Can I say something?
Yeah,
That's the best thing you ever did.
Thank you. But if I change, like, because everybody has a second YouTube channel. If I get another YouTube channel, I'm probably still going to keep it and just change the back. Like, it would be like, say, Blood, Sweat, and DYI or something. You know what I mean?
Blood, sweat, and Mamma Mia. So you are doing the move today?
Yeah. Well, part of it today, part of it tomorrow, and part of it Saturday. And then I got to leave and go move somebody else on Sunday.
No, I told Mo, I said, he just called. As soon as he figured out I'm coming on, he called the guy and said, I'm available today. I'm here.
Mo,
I know you hate me.
only part-time.
Okay.
And there's no such thing as hate. Do I dislike you and not like you? Yes. Do I hate you? No. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I know it has a lot to do with the Montel Williams thing. I know you're popular. But
Oh, so you heard some of that, huh? Yeah, I'm famous, guys. I'm famous.
the more famous I become, the less I'll want to be it. I know.
Yep. Before you know it, I'll be doing 6-hour live streams,
No, I don't want to be one of those guys that's worried about all the analytics and, and this and that, and whether, this is happening in terms of, the content creation of it.
It happens, though. You get roped into anything.
Not me.
But you say that now, so I mean, I'm not going to get into it, but you say that now, but you don't know if your channel gets big, you end up in it.
I'm not changing.
I didn't think I'd go from selling at the flea market 2 or 3 times a month to selling on eBay, being in the community. That means more to me than my family. I never thought that, and I got roped in.
Yeah, well, I'm not roped in. I'm doing my business, The only thing I will say I did get roped in was the sales side of it. I didn't see that, like the other day you were like, hey, it's about the money. And when we were talking about auctions, that's all I'm saying, Leroy. That's still part of the resale,
Yep.
It's part of the blood, sweat, and sales, baby.
Yep.
Because you never got to stop hustling.
I'll let you drive up and I know. I'm on live. So. I'm on live. Okay. No, you're fine. You can talk. Mo's not going to yell at you.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
No, I'm with Mrs.
What's the weather like out there? Is it cold?
It's cold. What's the temperature?
It's 40 something.
She said it's 40 something.
Wow.
It's 44 around here, so not too bad. Leroy.
I think it's just cold everywhere, right?
Yeah, pretty much. It's a cold front right now. It's gonna get worse next month.
Uh-oh. I lost my, oh, there it is. I lost my Lonnie's knife.
Oh, you got one
Lonnie,
of those?
he sent me 2 of these. I only asked for 1.
Nice. I need a new knife. My knife split open.
You
It's
need
not-
another one?
Yeah, I need to get a new one. I picked a couple up from the thrift store. One of them is not working. It like the screw's coming apart.
Oh, okay.
7th of September, which I know that.
What year?
I can even talk. What are they talking
He's
about?
carrying on his business. Leroy's a hoot.
What's the matter?
You're making me laugh.
Hey Mo, what
Yes.
year was that? What year did we find that Montel thing?
2002. It was September.
27th.
Yeah. 2002.
And what was the name of the episode?
Let's see if I should. Hold on. Let me find out again.
He's getting roped in.
It was. Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
I got it here.
Leroy.
Who is my real brother or sister? Siblings are reunited after being separated for many years. September 26, 2002.
I know Adrian.
No. Oh my God. Yes. So listen. So you guys, you want to hear something funny?
Okay.
So I'm telling my wife what the episode name was because she's never
Yeah.
seen it as well. So I'm
Okay.
telling her what the episode name is, and you're telling me it's Who's My Real Brother or Sister, and she's
Yeah.
telling me their names because she doesn't realize that I'm saying that's what the name of the title is. So
I thought you was asking a question. Adrian.
Oh, how fun. How you doing?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Well, I think Mo's okay. He's putting up with me and Leroy, so we're on his show. So
I'm always good.
Hope you have a
thank
great
you for
show.
what's that?
I hope you have a great show.
Oh, we're just trying to do work. That's really what it's about.
Right. Yeah. Like a working webinar.
Exactly. No, I like that. I got to remember that. That's good.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for taking care of Leroy as good as you do.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I love him.
Well, he loves you.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Well, you have a good day.
That's enough for all that stuff.
Hey, I like to get mushy. You remember what Eric said?
That's enough for all that stuff.
Hey, you brought it to the Mo show. The Mo you know. We're going to go from Montel Williams to the Mo show.
There you go. Yeah, Montel.
What did I do wrong in life? I went from the Montel Williams show, and then 20 years later, I went to the Mo show.
I know, man. I can't compete with Montel Williams. That guy's a legend.
If I gotta go in and grab a cord or something, I pull right here.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
I won't keep it running.
Yeah. No, yeah. I have that. Thanks, your word. I gotta get myself in.
Oh, somebody wrote Michael. Keep getting these notifications. Can you hear me okay, Mo?
Yeah, I can.
No, I'm noticing a Michael Bennett said next week should be great for us. People are starting to get notifications of stimulus money hitting their bank account. What do they mean, notifications? That means they're getting the stimulus
I don't know.
deposit?
It might
I heard
be.
they already got it.
Yeah, I saw a couple.
Okay, so go ahead.
So yeah,
What'd you say, Mo?
I think it's getting deposited. If you have direct deposit, they already started depositing it.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
So for me, that's what I'm hoping people are going to start spending. That's what happened in March. People started spending, but we'll see.
Well, we need them. We need them to pay. Yeah, we need them to start buying by February is going to be a short month, so we need them. Yeah, get going.
Yep.
You know what I mean? What just happened? Come on.
Yeah, like mine shows I'll be loaded on Monday. Okay, cool. I haven't even checked. I haven't seen anything yet, but
Maybe I should go to my bank account and go take a look.
yeah, it might say something is in process. Or,
Be awesome, huh?
Yep.
Would tell you what, I'm gonna I'm not spending any of that or nothing yet. I'm gonna wait for the best deal to come up.
Hey,
Yes.
Go ahead.
Louie.
Yeah.
I was very fortunate to be a helper in Mo's show as well as you, but you were like the third person in. So 3% of your stimulus money can be donated to my Cash App. It's
Okay.
lflood@cashapp.com.
I'll make sure to do that fast as possible.
Okay.
You keep dreaming, buddy.
It's the percentage. We're gonna call it the percentage club.
Ah,
There
that
you
would
go.
be interesting. If you know, actually, when I do get it, how much did they say? They approved 2,000?
No,
Six.
I think it's like $600.
Oh, it's not the 2,000.
No.
I thought they said
2,000 is is a family or business.
Well, I'm a business.
There is a 2,000 number, but I don't know what it's for.
I better see that 2,000.
I think there's different things for like small businesses or something like that. Like small business loans or something. I don't know.
Which,
Something like
if you're under a small business, you can get money.
$600. What do we do with $600?
Buy some gum.
I'm not complaining. I'll take it. I'm going to be grateful.
I get the car back, and the heat's on 95. The gas tank is empty, and the seat's pushed up to the sky. Good gracious!
Yikes. All right. Let's see here.
Well, this small sale paid for that whole box that I was telling you about.
There you go.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's all multiples from here down. You know, I got dozens and dozens and dozens. I don't care. And it doesn't even take up that much space. Look at that. Well packed. Let's
Ready
go,
to
baby.
go.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, I'm putting some. If anyone hasn't subscribed, I'm putting some people in the chats, YouTube channels up here. I'll start with Big Boy Leroy. Where is it?
You need to worry about yourself. You take care. We got to get you. We got to get you up to 1K by the end of next year. That's it.
1K.
Oh no, I already told Leroy. My goal for 2021 is to get Leroy to 1K. So
Leroy's going to be done by February. He's going to be he's up there.
Leroy's
Leroy's a,
gonna be at 10K by February.
Hey,
So
after they hear. Go ahead, Leroy.
we're gonna do 1K by the 5th of May for Mo.
don't worry about me. This is the Louie and Leroy show.
I want to get to 450 by 2022.
2022. Oh wow.
I don't have big goals. I'm happy.
Yeah. So I'm here. If you haven't yet, subscribe to Leroy here. Blood, Sweat, and Sell. He's promised me he's gonna put up another video in the next year.
That's right.
So
In the next year or within the next year?
I want 2K in stimulus. Yeah, me too.
When they hear that Leroy was on the Montel Williams show, he's going to hit 2K like by
that's right.
February.
Oh, trust me. Let me tell you something. If I
Reality.
if I put on my hold on.
Here it comes.
Let me tell you something. If I put on YouTube my Montel Williams show story, I guarantee you guys, I could get 500-600 views in about a month.
See,
Hey.
look, Topher's asking about it.
Forget about it.
See, people need to know. I'm telling you,
But
this weekend you need to put it up.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Leroy.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna make a goal like Dante did. I'm gonna make a goal like his goal.
When you do it,
he told his prison story.
you go to Dante. You go to Eric. You go to all your buddies and stuff, and all the bigger names that are at least go to Kat, and then get him to talk about the show. I guarantee you, boom, it's gonna hit. People will share it. It's just gonna get so much traction.
But the main part of that is when I have a good friend on YouTube. You don't know him. He got a maroon hat on and glasses. When we get the video,
Who is
then
this
we're gonna
freak?
have more.
I mean, wait, you need to talk to this guy about his fashion sense, man.
Oh,
You didn't say that, did you?
Yeah, you need to say, you know what? Get rid of the maroon. The maroon doesn't look good with glasses. You got to go with a different color.
He's digging into you.
hey Mo, is that what the wife? Is that what the wife is really telling you?
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
I
You
get
too.
that a lot. People say, like when you see my first video, I don't have the hat on. I got a nice shirt on. Like
You're
but
bearing
this
it
is my
all.
every day. Yeah, this is my everyday. It's like
Yeah.
Can I give you some fashion tips? Put on a wife beater. Put on one of those mafia caps, and just come out there and go, "Hey, my name is Blood, Sweat, and Sales.
Yeah.
I want a cup of coffee. I'm going to tell you my story. Follow me, like, subscribe on YouTube. Come and see me. I'm Leroy. I'm your guy." And just do one of those.
Yeah, I wouldn't look good in the wife beater.
Now, but can I do the 10% thing?
I want 20%.
Hey, Louie, I got the gold chain and everything, you know.
I don't believe you. I go ahead and do it. I don't believe you. I dare you.
Won't do it, but I do have the gold chain. I went. So here's the funny story. Is
we all got gold chains.
Oh, can I talk?
No.
You guys are like brothers.
When I was 35, I didn't think I was ever going to get married. So what I did was I went and I bought myself a real nice gold chain. I'm not going to say online what I paid for it, but I paid a lot for it. It's
too much.
65 grams. No, not 65. Is it 65 grams? I don't know. It's way up there.
Yeah.
I went to New York to the jewelry district, picked it out. Me and my brother Chris, we went down there. We talked to the guys. We looked for Anthony, and we got a chain. Because
Tony, was it Tony?
We went to go see Tony and Anthony. So I didn't think I was ever gonna have to buy a ring. You know what I mean? So I spoiled myself.
Good.
So I do have the Italian chain, the big Italian chain I do, but I don't wear it a lot down here. I'm actually, not that I'm afraid, I don't trust people. Like, I'm not gonna say down here, but as I've been getting older, I just don't trust them. Like, and I don't want to do something I carry. You know what I mean? But I don't want anybody to just go the wrong way. Down here, we can carry. You know, as soon as I get down here, license, and so that's not the problem. It's just I don't want to make it to that level.
Yeah, baby. Leroy, just don't ever stop being you.
Yeah, I carry two. I carry one of these. It's called a pen.
I carry one of these. It's called the Louisiana. This is, you know what this one's called? This right here is called the Louisiana Lonnie Special. You ready? What?
Oh my goodness.
He just sold 50 of them last night.
He can never keep up.
Those and the mugs. I don't know if he's still doing the mugs or not, but
I don't want a mug.
I got one in the works, but it's not what everybody else has. Mine's different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leroy.
Yes, sir.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish what you're going to say. I wanted to tell you something though.
I got a distributor in China that I found that can push them out. They're a little expensive. They could push them out for me for 40 cents each.
yeah.
If they do a good job, they better do a good job.
Yeah, they're 40 cents each, and I gotta get what do I gotta get? I gotta get 1,500 of them at least.
Can I tell you something? If you got the money and you can invest in it, you better buy about 2,500.
Make sure that pen has
your
its
name
safety
goes
on.
big. And when you go to Montel Williams, you could put Montel Williams' face on the knife cutter.
What?
Safety's on.
Oh, I'm not doing knife cutters.
What are you doing?
I'm not copying it. It's not. I can't say what it is. It's still in the works.
I already know. I'm going to
say.
figure it out. You watch. I'm going to figure it out. He's breaking up. Poor Leroy.
It's good times.
Good times, baby.
Good times.
Guess what? I'm wrapped up for this morning.
Ready to go to the post office? I think you're open today.
I don't do that. I'm telling you, I fought hard. I went down and I spoke to the postmaster and I said, you guys better get your stuff together because I got my Lonnie knife here from Louisiana, and I told them they start coming, they picking up stuff. No, seriously, I'm so lucky. I got a great carrier, and I throw them but once a month I throw them a gift card. You know,
we haven't had the same carrier for a while. That's the thing. So what I noticed is that every now and then if I was to fill out the slip and have them pick it up, it doesn't get there. Like it's not being scanned in. So if I take it in, I can have it scanned in. Especially these days with all.
No, I'm with you. It's funny because I got. You reminded me. I got to go to the post. I do have to go to the post office today. Although I have a scheduled pickup, I may drop these off today. But the point I was making is I don't always have the same carrier. Like on the weekends, he takes off. So those guys are schmucks. They'll pick it up, but they don't even scan it for me. My guy, he scans every single one of them. If I got 20 packages that day, he scans that.
I wish. I mean, I don't. I'm not right now. It's slowed down, but especially around Christmas. No, I took them all in, and they'll scan it for me.
Topher's here. Topher, jump on, man. Topher, jump on, baby. I saw you last night, and you got some good stuff. You had some good comments on. He was on Derek's last night. That was a good conversation. I thought. I don't know. The business.
Leroy dropped off. Man, you scared off Leroy again, man.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
You're gonna hang with the strong ones. I think it was that comment about his clothing.
My interwebs. I hate the interwebs being slow. The interwebs.
Topher, no excuse, man. You live in San Francisco. You should have the Google.
Oh, the Google.
You guys don't have Google up there?
No. What's Google?
No, the Google.
I mean, Google Fiber. I think that's only where you are.
Really?
Around.
Wow.
Let's see. I could be wrong. They said it goes up to. Jeez.
It's super fast, dude. It's super fast. It's crazy.
Up to 1,000 megabits per second, which is Comcast top speed is 600, I think. So this is nearly double that, or close to it.
I will say it's like smooth sailing. You know what I mean? And I don't even. The only thing I do, I stream movies once in a while here and there.
Yeah.
I try not to play too many video games because I want to list more.
Google Fiber available in California.
Okay. Probably like LA.
No. Currently available in Georgia, Texas, North Carolina, Missouri, Tennessee, and Utah.
Okay.
In the future, we'll be expanding to Illinois, Oregon, California, Arizona, Florida. So we do not have the Google Fiber.
I bet you the politics will keep it out of New York.
Yeah. It's going to be hard. It's expensive to lay line, too. That's another thing. California, New York, Illinois, even Florida is going to be more expensive to lay the line down. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, the politics, when they were first coming here, because we're a capital city like Sacramento, and they went through legislation. They had all their lobbyists, and they got them in, and they were like, "Hey, you get us taken care of. We're gonna make all of downtown. We're gonna make it all Wi-Fi free.
Yeah.
So nobody needs to pay for anything down. That's a capital. Think about it. All the legislators and stuff like that, they're going, hey, that means we don't have to take it out of our budget. It's, plus it's all smooth sailing for, they're probably like lying to them and saying, hey, we'll give you 2,000, and whatever, what is megabytes or whatever it is, and there was all this talk. But when I was getting signed up for it the first time, the lady goes, all right, you have a home? What's your address? She's like, you pay this one time, $100 and something. One time, you'll never have to pay for the Google thing. They just wanted us to, basically, we were paying them the extra money so they can dig up the lines. It was basically, they were looking for investment money. And then she's like, oh, you don't own the house. I'm like, no. She's like, can you get it approved? I'm like, no. I'm not gonna pay for your,
See, Google Fiber, you can get it in major cities in California, but they haven't. I don't know. I'm confused. One place is that they don't have it. Another place that you can get it.
It's very, it's all a game.
See, I'm on Comcast, but using my phone right now. I'll be glitching if I hop on because uploading sucks ass when trying to do other things.
I found your girlfriend. Where do you want me to send this to? Your P.O. box or your home?
Pat Benatar? We broke up.
Okay.
In like 1984. Pat Benatar. That's a blast from the past.
Bro. Oh no, don't be hopping, Topher. I'm just giving you crap, man.
He's just joshing you.
I will say this much: in the next year, as I level up a little bit, I have some business expenses. So if I'm going to start keeping better track of my business expenses, it's going to be painful this year because like all the money I'm going to be doing is investing, so that the following year in 2022, I'll have it all written off. But
yeah.
But I'll have a better phone. I'll have, I'm thinking about going ahead and going with, Andy Sameta.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, he was like, "You got Google Fiber and you're not getting it." I'm like, "Not yet." Because right now I don't really pay anything for my internet.
Yeah.
Like, it's not super slow, but I'm using it strictly for listing right now. And then when I don't list, I'm watching TV, so I just cast from my phone, do a little Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
What's that?
I have my phone on silent, so it's just email notifications.
Oh, I thought somebody's trying to come on.
No. I think I set it to have a sound when somebody comes on, but I didn't hear anything when you came on.
Huh. You're diligent. Most people, and I know when they're like, I've watched them not let somebody else on, and I'm like, wow.
I'm going to put Mr. Hyphy Gold's channel in the chat. If anyone's watching, go check him out.
Topher. His real name is Topher.
Yeah, Topher, because I like the way he edits his videos. And plus, like I said, he's in San Francisco, so I can reminisce about San Francisco. So go check out Topher.
Hey, I got to go get something in the back room to list. Tell Topher about Sam Woo's.
Sam Woo's. Oh. Louie wants to know, Topher, if you're still there, if you've ever been to Sam Woo's restaurant. Where is it? It's in San Francisco somewhere. It is. Where is it? I'm trying to look it up on Yelp. It's Culver Drive. Am I looking in the right place? I don't think so. Sam Woo. Yeah. Oh, in Chinatown. So you know better than me. Yeah, Louie was talking about how he ran into this guy and how he was the rudest guy or whatever. And then I looked it up, and supposedly he's famous for being like one of the rudest chefs in the world, but everyone loves his restaurant. So he gets away with it. Sam Woo. Yep, I can see it now. Sam Wo, I think. W-O. Yeah, people love this place, though. I don't think I've been there, though.
I don't even know if does it still exist?
I think so.
It's probably, but if it does, man, that's like, dude, it was like 25 years ago when I went, or no, it's longer than that probably, but because I was a lot younger and
well, look, he's got his website right here. I'm advertising for Sam Will now. That's what popped up. And
but I think last time you said he died, right?
Did he die? I don't think he. Did I say that? I can't remember what I said.
Well, I mean, we were just kind of rambling about it anyway. So.
Let's see here. According to this, he is still alive.
You know Charlie Adler? I don't know if I can show this. You probably can't read it. Let me get in closer. I don't know. Can you read those names? So down here it says Charlie Adler, Jerry Prosser. You know the movie The Crow, based on the comic?
Yep.
So I was digging up my old comic books. I found these old things. I have some, not this one, but I have some others that are signed. I'm looking for stuff that I'm probably going to do in the next auction, seeing what's going to go good. This one's signed. not a very good comic book, but it was when these guys were splitting off from Marvel and stuff like that, and there was guys going back and forth with DC and stuff. They started that company Image. Do you remember Image?
I have some Image comics. They had oh my goodness, like Shadows this and like Shadowhawk. There's another one, Shadow Storm. There's like 10 of them.
Yeah, this is Shadowhawk, and this is
Okay.
signed by. I'm trying to figure out who that signature is, because it's all it's in the book. But then somebody, I was thinking it's either I think it's Jim Valentino, who is he's the illustrator, but I got to look up his thing. I don't think if that was a Jack Kirby.
What's the first letter on the signature?
Well, that's just it. To me, it doesn't look like that. Looks like an R, but
It's an R or a D. I think an R.
so if it's a D, it looks like that's exactly what I thought. If it is a D, it's probably somebody who's related to him named Diane Valentino. It's probably his wife who does the letters, and that would make sense because Image just took off. They didn't have a lot of money to start their company, and they weren't that great, but they knew the process, they knew the business.
See, I'm looking up Shadowhawk. Yeah, Jim Valentino is the guy who's created it. I think we froze here. So if it's not Jim Valentino, then it is. His official Image Comics debut was in the second issue. Rob Liefeld. I think you froze there, buddy. Okay, let's see. Nope, he's gone. Shadowhawk. Official Image Comics debut was in the second issue. Rob. Yep, go Dubs. Let's see how. I think we lost Louie. That's right. Go Dubs. I'm definitely not a Kings fan, even though I live near Sacramento. So it's all about the Warriors. All right. All right, so I'm going to go through anyone that's in the chat. I'm going to see if I can put your links up too. I don't know if anyone's watching this, but maybe they'll catch it later. Let's see. Mr. Lone Star Picker has a show tonight, it looks like. So Louie, if you're listening, I think it's tonight, live in 10 hours. So I'm not sure if you're coming back, but this is, hold on a sec, I'm frozen. Lone Star Picker tonight. And I hope that's the right link. I think I copied the right one. What else we got in here? Cool. Have fun flipping. Yeah, check out Louie's show tonight. Any good thrift in the Chico area? I've never gone as far as Chico. In the Sacramento area, Eco Thrift. There's two of them. One on South Sac, one kind of down in the middle, kind of. They're pretty good. So that's an Eco Thrift. The nicest one around here. No worries. I just put up the link for tonight. Yeah, I figured you lost your connection. Yeah, around here, actually, there used to be a lot of thrift towns, but all the thrift towns closed down. So, let's see. Have fun flipping. Has a channel too. I did not know that. So go check this guy out. I'm just subscribing right now. I'm taking a look at his channel. Ah, interesting. Part-time picker made Eco Thrift. Yeah, Eco Thrift is. They have one in Hayward. That's the one he goes to. Is the one I used to go to. There's also one in. I'm trying to think if there's another one around there. No, they were mainly thrift towns. Eco Thrift in Hayward's good, but there's actually two in Sacramento. The Sacramento ones are actually bigger, but the Hayward ones get better stuff, I think, because they're in the Bay Area. Eco Thrift in. Let's see here. Eco Thrift. How many locations do they have? And they are, yeah, Citrus Heights and Sacramento. So there's two in the Sacramento area, one in Hayward, and the rest are Vallejo. That's the other one. It's not quite as good. I've been there a few times, so it's probably about an hour drive away from me. Maybe a little bit more, hour and 15 minutes. And the other one, I think Pomona, that's in LA, and San Bernardino. So those are two. There's two in Southern California, and two in Sacramento, and two in kind of in the Bay Area. So they're spread out. Topher, the closest one to you is in Vallejo. I've only been there once or twice. It's not as big as the Hayward one, but the Hayward one or the Vallejo one. I don't know which way is easier for you to get to from San Francisco. That's what I would check out. And I always go to the Sacramento one, and the Citrus Heights ones. Those are closest to me. The Sacramento one's actually been pretty good. I gotta admit, it's pretty big. And especially now, because in Sacramento, there's no thrift towns. Like that movie Lady Bird that was shot in Thrift Town in Sacramento, downtown Sacramento. That one shut down this year because of COVID, I think. They're all gone, thrift towns in Northern California. I think they're only in Albuquerque and Texas, places like that. So let me go through the chat really fast because I know I'm missing somebody. It's Taffy. I put her link up already. Oh, that's who I forgot. Okay. I gotta thank Tommy. He was here this morning and he sent people over here. Let's see here. Hi, Feek. Send me a link later. Yeah, he's probably talking about Eco Thrift. Your buddy Matt, he goes to Eco Thrift a lot, and I don't blame him. It's a good place. I don't have any Eco Thrifts in my area, but I do have a lot. Yeah, I mean, they're probably called different things. That's just around here. They're just big warehouse type places. Cheers, buddy. Hey, go to Hayward. I mean, it's pretty good. It used to be that on that same street where Eco Thrift is, there are 3 or 4 other ones. I think there's one left. There used to be like a Salvation Army there too. Hayward's good. Hayward is good. So let me see here. All right. You already know about him. He's got a show tonight as well. And there's Tommy's link. And I appreciate you sending people over here. Let's see, who else did I miss in there? Does anyone else in the chat have a YouTube channel that I don't know of? Because I didn't even know that Have Fun Flipping had a YouTube channel. So I want to make sure that, is this the Not Here bot? I think this is the Not Here bot. Used to attend your mother would drive it. Yeah. I used to go to Hollywood all the time. Not here. Just in time. Got here just in time. There you go. Spectrum service not working, storm outage. Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of rain here too. Maybe it's a nationwide thing. Not yet. All right, Southern Geeks, you heard it here. Southern Geeks is going to make their own YouTube channel. There you go. Let's see here. Check out Topher. Topher. How far? He's in San Francisco, so I don't know. What's that take you? 45 minutes, Topher, from SF to Hayward? Not too long. He has to crossing the bridge, though. That's the only thing. That's a pain in traffic. That could take a couple hours if it's traffic, but no traffic, 45 minutes maybe. Yep, just a bridge away. Hour drive, yeah. Yeah, 35, 45 minutes, depending on exactly. I used to do that a lot. We used to go into downtown San Francisco. I used to work with the like biotech companies. They weren't really even in San Francisco. It's like Daly City. But we had to cross the bridge to get there. I'd rather go into the Valley mode with Altamont. Yeah, I have to go over the Altamont Express. If you guys remember from the 70s, that's where the Rolling Stones had their concert and a bunch of people were stabbed. I mean, this is like circa 1975 or something. Have Fun Flipping. Is Southern Geeks the mall guy? Or is that someone else? Not talking about Joe Podby. No, Southern Geeks doesn't have a YouTube channel yet. But I don't know if Michael is thinking about it. He also does work for USPS though. So it's me. Yep, he's the mail guy. He's also a mail. He's a rural carrier. Cool. He's a good dude. We talk a lot. Let's get big. change, but it's still the same. I respect that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, with the selection you get at Eco Thrift, it's a big place, but you can find some stuff there if you're into thrifting big time. Not so dry about honest. Good gosh, bro. Not so dry about honest. Stabbing. Make the barrier look awfully thuggish. I wouldn't call the Altamont Express the Bay Area. It's right outside the Bay Area, actually. Let's see here. 19. This is before. San Mateo has some nice thrift, a lot of money in that. Yeah, totally. Palo Alto, Redwood City. I don't know if that Savers is still in Redwood City. I think they all shut down now. Oh yeah, change channels because I'm not gonna. I'm thinking of starting a reselling stream of Twitch. Do it, do it. I have a Twitch handle, but I've never used it. I tried to send this same stream to Twitch, but it didn't work for some reason. But I never tried it. You should totally do it. I'd sign up. Let me know if you do that. I'll sign up. You're talking about Matt Part-Time Pick? Yes, I think they are talking about Matt Part-Time Picker because I saw him in Hayward, Eco Thrift. See if I'm going to really date myself now. Rolling Stones concert was December 69, Altamont Raceway. It says Livermore, California. I don't know if that, yeah. Well, it's technically the Bay Area. Deadheads were peaceful, but the hippies used to pass the trip. There you go. I stream on Twitch, very hard. Twitch has 0 discovery. I wondered about that. I tried, yeah, I gave up. We have 0 following anyway, so it's not even worth it for me right now. And plus, we don't do any game-related stuff. Everyone's, I think, on Twitch is looking for like video gaming type stuff. Yeah. All right, Michael Bennett, you heard it. You got to do it. We're waiting for your channel, Southern Geeks, on YouTube and Twitch. Put it out there, man. Let's hear it. Oh, man. See, Rolling Stones concert, December 69, had the Grateful Dead, Santana, Jefferson Airplane, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and Flying Burrito Brothers. Yikes. It's 51 years ago. Holy mackerel. They took away the ability to sort channels low to high now. It destroyed all small channels like that. Affiliate in 3 days. Average 5 to 20 on Twitch now, down to 5 to 9. Yeah, I don't think I've had a single viewer. I don't think I even got my live going properly on Twitch. I gave up. Mostly gamers. For what I saw, it's like 99.9% gamers. But I could be wrong. Channel is there. Do my first stream. Do it. Let's see the stream. You can talk about a lot, especially with the post office. Just talk about the post office alone, to be honest, and reselling. Those 2 things, everyone's going to tune in. We need to know where our packages are. That would be a good, I think that would be a good couple of topics to talk about. Oh, it was the Hells Angels that stabbed people. All right. Girls just talking. There you go. Just chatting talk channels is by far the largest category on Twitch. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong now. Definitely not even close to just for gaming. Okay. I need to double check. I need to check out Twitch again then. To be honest, I'm not really on there very much. I mean, you'd think that'd be, I don't know. Oops. I'm gonna mute my, I just opened up Twitch just to take a look. Let's look up Tommy Hard. Okay, I can see your stream there, Tommy. You got 200 followers. All right, I'm going to sign up. I need to remember what my login is, though. I think it's the same as this one. Yeah, part-time pickers is the minimum. And the video was had. I don't cross the bridge all the time. Wish I realized it was him. Oh, yeah, it's hard to tell when people have masks on. I wouldn't get recognized anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference for me. But I used to watch Twitch all the time. Yeah, I don't really ever watch. My son watches Twitch. I watched a Bob Ross marathon there. Nice. Just go on Twitch. Okay, I just look at chatting. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Actually, I was wrong. There is a lot. Let me see here. Looks like you're trying to log in from a new device. Really? Okay. All right, I just followed you, Tommy. Let's see here. Offline check. Okay, cool. I'd heard about it. I mean, I'd signed up for it, but I never paid attention to Twitch at all. That's cool. Topher is one of the main reasons I'm trying to go to the rally. Oh, I heard about the rally. I heard that sold out. They canceled it and then it sold out again or something like that. So it's still going down. Yeah, see, I didn't even know that. So okay, it's high to low, just chatting is high. Yep, it is. You are right. See, just chatting or high. Oh yeah, 19.6 thousand viewers right now. Final day of 2020 party time. Yeah, actually they're from all over. This guy's from South Korea or something. Yeah, a lot of people are getting a lot. I need to get on Twitch. Am I at the bottom or the top? I don't know. I need to get on Twitch. It looks like I have an account on Twitch, and it's actually connected to this channel, but I have zero content. I don't know how to use this. We should organize a reseller rally. I'm not big enough to organize anything right now. I'm barely organizing my own inventory right now. Is it really on a boat? That's crazy, man. Oh yeah, I see it. Just chatting. 535,000 viewers, 11 million followers. That's nuts. No, I've been to a couple of like Bay Area meetups. I met, who did I meet? You know, like Hustler Hacks, those guys. They're all, they all came around, but I'm not big enough to do anything like that. That'd be cool though. If somebody else wants to set some. California is too far out west. You have to do it more in the middle of the country. Like there, I don't know where they are. Where is the reseller rally taking place? Reseller rally 2021, Cincinnati. Oh. Yeah, Cincinnati. Okay. It's funny, the frequently asked questions cost $1. Ignore the $1 price. It's the only way we could list the frequently asked questions on the site. That's hilarious. Anyone remember that huge Facebook group gathering where they all got break Area 51 in Nevada? Wasn't that something to do with Joe Rogan? I think that was Joe Rogan. It ended up just being a party of people streaming it on Twitch. I think I remember hearing about it. Wow, September 26th. They really booked in advance. and it sold out that fast. 200 people. Yeah, I could see that with their huge followings. I could easily see how they get 200 people. Yeah. And now Tommy's got me looking at Twitch. I need to figure out how to get on here now. I have a channel that's set up. I have 3 followers. Holy mackerel. I can follow myself? No, you can't follow yourself. I can report myself. That's not good. All right, who are my 3 followers? That's amazing. Who are my 3 followers? I can't even see them. Let's type in reselling. All right. Streamlabs? Yeah, I should. It's the same as this one, Ty, reseller niche, but I have 0 content. So it's all one thing. Reseller niche, no space between. One word. And I just added, I'm following you right now. Let's see, friends. The only friends I have are Rise and Grind Picker and Queen City Picker. And I have no friend requests. Let's see. Southern Geeks, are you on there? Let's see here. There's a Northern Geeks. Cheers, I'm up to 3 people following me now, I think. There we go. I'm moving on up. Look at that. I'm famous on Twitch. It's going to be huge for Twitch party hopping. I'm going to bounce, because you're going to be on, I'm assuming you're going to be on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I'm going to see if we can bounce back and forth and watch on both. I don't know if you're going to be doing that, but, or is it just YouTube? This is all new to me. Twitch. Let's see. Let's go into channels, just chatting. Yep, 535,000 people. That's nuts. Much better. I'm going to try and go into the Twitch feed then tonight and see if I can watch from there. If I remember. I'm just so used to YouTube. Southern Geeks. See, I looked up Southern Geeks. I didn't find it though. Oh, is there a number in front of it? Is there like underscore or something? Let's see, Southern Geek, Southern Geezer. Why am I not finding it? Maybe it's not capitalized. Southern Geek. No. Twitch 7 is like YouTube 1080. Oh, okay. So it sounds like it's much better. Which all chats, so it's watching on Twitch. Okay, I need to do some research on this and figure out how to do the same thing. Look at the videos. Okay. Let me browse videos. Restream dish. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now, especially after this morning. The 2 hours of the chat dropping. We only have 7 people in there to begin with. Hey, Leroy, how's it going? How's the move going? Yeah, StreamYard is, I'm only on month to month, whatever. So I need to get rid of them. So Restream. See, I didn't know when I started this. I had no idea. I just picked the one that was right in front of me. You know, it happened to be StreamYard. Leroy. The goal for 2021 is to get Leroy to 1,000 subscribers. So that's my goal for 2021. I'm taking that as my goal. Blood, sweat, and sell to 1,000 subs by this time next year, 12/31/21. So I'm gonna make a banner. I'm gonna start advertising that. That's the goal for 2021. Yeah, I need to look at Restream and move over. Looks like it's about the same price. Let's see, products. Yep. Hold on a sec. Anita. Oh, good morning. Happy New Year, Tracy. It's weird for me to say that. We've been doing this show since not long, November something, I think. Leroy, how long have we been doing this for? I think it was November, mid-November, maybe somewhere in there. Not long. This is like week 3 or week 4. Actually, maybe not even November. Maybe early December. Leroy is moving or helping move. Tommy Mobile wants me to tell Monta. Yeah, you need to tell the story. You know, Leroy is a reality star, right? He's best friends with Montel Williams. They're hanging out right now, actually. That's why he ditched me to go hang out with Montel Williams. I see how it is, Leroy. We all need to know, Leroy. Tell us the story. But if you guys, seriously, I wrote down that you can look it up. The episode title is "Who is My Real Brother or Sister?" from September 26, 2002. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna post this. This is a real thing. Montel Williams. That is who was close, not far. This is it right here. So if you guys are looking for, if you can find that video, that's the next goal. We got the title and we got the date of the episode that Leroy was on. And apparently he was wearing a brown suit or a brown jacket, according to him. So next we need to find the video evidence, because TV Guide doesn't show you the video. Okay, well, guys, I actually have to hop off right now because my son is banging down the door. It's Leroy Midget. He wants to get onto this computer so he can play Minecraft. So thanks. So I'll see you all online tonight. Make a video on this. Yeah, Leroy definitely gonna make a video on this, right, Leroy? That's what he said. Yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I'm posting your links and see you. Oh, that's true. See you tomorrow. I'm going to post all the links for everyone that's in the chat and this, not for the 4 people that show up to this, if they show up afterwards. So thank you so much. Have a good one, guys. Oh, hey, David, how's it going? Happy New Year. See ya.